the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Fly Bravo heading, cleared for takeoff.
Go ahead, clear for takeoff, watch your right.
Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota for some live plane spotting at the bustling MSP International Airport. We're going to have a lot of excellent late afternoon and evening spotting for you on tap, all from one of the best locations in the country to see the commercial aviation scene up close at MSP's aircraft viewing area. And I'll tell you what, after yesterday's live broadcasts, got the Patriots charter coming in. There's going to be more special editions this week, and as we will take a look at later on during today's broadcast, Air France has swapped out the Dreamliner for the 777-200ER. Should be a whole lot of fun as we get this one underway here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. Hello, everybody. Alex Redding with you, producer of MSP Airport Live. I'll be walking you through the action here as we will watch it come and go. Discover has just pushed for Frankfurt, Germany, so we will catch them here in short order to start the show. How about that, everybody? We're going to get some A330 action to start with one of our international friends. But first, we're going to take a look at our notable arrivals and departures. Presented in part by Jet Set Shirts. Now, we had a later start today than typically when we would go on Wednesdays, and that's just because we were broadcasting yesterday. I needed my rest, especially after how hectic yesterday was. So this is what the arrival slate is looking like. Here's my top 5 picks for our broadcast this afternoon and evening. UPS 55, 56 heavy with the A300 will be coming in from Rockford back half of the hour. And then, of course, closer to 5 o'clock, we'll have the MD-11 from Louisville, Kentucky. Hoping we get a mic taxi right next to us. Here at the viewing area, we've got Delta 170 heavy. That'll be coming in from Seoul, South Korea around 5:20 p.m. Then Air France 634 with the 777-200ER coming in from Paris. The 777-200 used to be a mainstay on that particular route from Paris to Minneapolis for Air France, but this year it was all Dreamliners. So it's great to see the big jets, the bigger ones that is, on this service just for today on this Air France service. Then, of course, we got FedEx 798 heavy coming in from Memphis. Will be our only 767 of the broadcast on today's show. And as we switch it around to the departure end of our notables, as mentioned, Ocean 461 heavy, Ocean the call sign for Discover, will be headed back to Frankfurt here in moments. We'll also have Delta 160 heavy getting out of here to Amsterdam with the A350. So we'll have a couple of good departures here to start. And then, of course, later on tonight, that 777's going back to Paris for Air France, departing around 7:40 p.m. We'll also have Delta 1484 heavy to Detroit. And we also have 162 heavy. We'll be departing to AMS. And we have a runway change. They flipped the airport. The 12s are active, everybody. How awesome is that? So we are going to have the replays today is what it looks like.
But 594, it'll be quicker for 17. All these arrivals, they're slamming one right. WestJet 1547 uptown, push through, turn one to left. Push through WestJet 1547.
So how about that for a excellent change of pace? We'll get the 12s, everybody. As you can see on the graphic that we had our graphic up for the runway ops indicating the 30s, which they were on earlier today until they just flipped the airport around. Here's a nice FlexJet charter. It's on its way out to runway 17
Ocean 461 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi.
for
Alpha
departure.
Cross, runway 4.
Oh, yeah, let's look for
Delta 152 once the 330s pass, push approved. For
Southwest
runway
2547 next to arrive on runway 12 right.
Endeavor 56-3, monitor tower 1617. Yep. Jet 594, monitor tower now 126.7.
.32, 73 out at Charlie, cross, runway 2 right, on Whiskey and cross, runway 4.
Cross 1 2 right on Charlie and cross 4 on Whiskey, Delta 2730.
Left at 4 or 594, give us a bus to Charlie.
All right, let's take a look at our southwest arrival.
Delta monitor 0.9.
Whiskey, Delta 0.9, give me a Southwest 27.
Flex at 381, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1505, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Pretty nice stuff from Southwest.
Push approved.
Okay, they're going to 8, thanks. Alright, on Whiskey, Yankee...
I'll step off the camera here for a second. I just got to readjust my ladder real quick.
At 2528, Minneapolis Tower, Metro, short final, wind 1505, runway 2 right, put a left.
1 2 right, clear wind,
Ocean 461, give it to the CRJ right to the left on Mike.
Headed out to New York's LaGuardia, Delta 2732 with an A321.
Veggie 1023, turn right at Delta, and join Whiskey, cross 4, Mike Sierra, November.
And behind them,
right Delta, right Whiskey,
got a FlexJet charter, the Bombardier Challenger 350.
Veggie 1023 just passed behind that RJ coming across Mike.
Hi, the RJ, Mike.
Flex at 381, contact departure, still.
On departure, have a good day. FlexJet 381.
All right, everybody, here's Ocean 461 Heavy taxiing Alpha on its way to 12 right for departure. This is our Discover friends heading back to Germany.
748 Romeo, that goes with you, 12 right.
748 Romeo, coming up, tower 5.5 trail, but boss, wind 1505, runway 2 right, put on.
Clear to land, 12 right, 748 Romeo, come. Ocean 461 affirmative, climb maintain 7,000 on the climb off. Good 6 tower 16.7.
Looks like we got a drag race. The CRJ 900 that is taxiing Whiskey in the foreground is headed to Des Moines. Endeavor 5063.
Go for 07 maps ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Gulf.
All right, here's Delta 2528 from San Antonio, Texas with the A220.
Ground Delta 152 Heavy. Just got a reroute. We're starting out before we launch. Where would you like to?
Delta 152 Heavy, we'll park you in the 1-2 right pad if you're okay with that. 1-2 right pad via Alpha Cross, runway 4, keep way to the 16, 220.
Sun Country 407, ready taxi.
Sun Country 47, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Hey, we got swoop.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, Sun Country 407.
At 594, wind 1505, turn left heading 140, I'm sorry, 120, 120 please, 17, clear for takeoff.
I'm mistake. We're going to Charlie left for Delta 28.
Okay, still the same route.
At 1547, Minneapolis, sorry, all set. At 1547, wind 1504, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
There's Ocean 461 Heavy.
1-2 right will give way to the A330 that's attacking behind Delta 150 Heavy. What's that good thing up there?
Ocean 461 Heavy, runway 12 right, line up and away.
I went to right, Ocean 461.
Flight set 594, contact departure, stay.
Flight set 594, have a good day, we'll see you.
What?
And ground Delta 2520 said Alpha Charlie, Quebec, correct?
Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Delta, Quebec, Delta 2528.
All right, let's take a look at that biz jet arrival. Super smooth. It's a Dassault Falcon 2000. Flight data not available.
And for Delta 2732, looks like somebody thought they had a little bit more sway than they did, and we are going to need to return to gate, so we're going back to Gulf 15.
Oh.
2732, very good. We'll get you moving in just a minute. You planning on going back to 15?
Yeah, from Gulf 15 for Delta 2732.
That's at 1547, contact departure. Ocean 461 Heavy, wind 1505, turn left heading 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Up to departure heading 100, clear takeoff 12 right, Ocean 461.
For 5063, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
215 and airfield 63.
Go for 07, just be a couple minutes. 2732, very good. Turn right, taxi via Zulu Whiskey, cross runway 4, and then a Whiskey 5. Let's make it Whiskey 3, hold short 12 right.
All right, Zulu Whiskey, cross runway 4 on Whiskey, and hold short of 12 right at Whiskey 3, Delta 2732.
Delta 152 Heavy, go ahead. The bigger stop there, and then into the north side. And you can kind of just make a 180 and to face Alpha.
180 to face out, Delta 152.
Needs to be about 2 minutes in position for a heavy bus off the south parallel. Ocean 461 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, have a good one, Ocean 461, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 7407, map start, I'll set at the end. 7407, wind 1305, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, and if one A330 departure wasn't enough, How about another one? This is Delta 152 to Paris.
152 Heavy. Clearance actually wants to talk to you about it. 133.2, when you get a chance.
332, give him a call.
MSR 234, visual 12 right.
234, map star, wind 1304, anyone to right, clear to lane.
That's right, clear lane for the 234.
Go for 07, wind 1305, heading 120, runway 12 left, Pacific takeoff.
All right, so we got the Minnesota Air National Guard doing some training exercises or flying out on a mission or whatever it is that's going on. Here they go.
Okay, 234, plan on rolling down to Whiskey 3.
So we got our A330 in the penalty box, and then we have the
contact departure.
Delta Flight to LaGuardia having to head back to the gate.
For 07, contact departure. 7407, turn right heading 215, contact departure, yeah.
Sounded like they had a little mishap on board, which is the reason why they are headed back to the gate. Other than that, no idea. Well, I'll tell you what, folks, things are certainly getting interesting from the get-go here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Welcome to MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding with you, covering all the fantastic live plane spotting action here alongside runway 12 right.
Right at Whiskey 7 now.
Right, turn to 12 right at Whiskey 7, Delta 2732.
So back to our A321 that was outbound for New York's LaGuardia and is headed back to the gate. Can't remember exactly, but they did tell
Delta 160 Heavy, taxi.
the controllers on frequency that they had a little mishap on board. It sounded like with the passengers, so they're going to head back to the gate here and take care of that.
Heavy or no, it's right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
What's right via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 160 Heavy.
All right, 160 Heavy is about to get ready to go. That's our A350 off to Amsterdam. This is Delta 152 Heavy. That's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's in the penalty box. And we've also got an inbound arrival here on runway 12 right. Sun Country 234 from Newark Liberty.
5245 for John Guard. Good read back, thanks. Okay, with 3916 maps ground push period, runway 17.
Yes, 5556 Heavy, visual 12 right.
Yes, 5556 Heavy, map star, wind 1604, anyone to right, settle in.
Runway 12 right, yes, 5556 Heavy.
2732, we got a little bit of time at Whiskey 7, cross, runway 12 right, join Alpha behind the Heavy, just monitor .9 the rest of the way.
All right, Whiskey 7 and join Alpha behind the Heavy and .9, Delta 2732.
234, two right turns, taxi Whiskey and Delta, monitor .9, good day.
All right, here's 160 Heavy.
Delta, monitor .9, 234.
It's one of our notable flights that we're going to catch today. So 160 Heavy will be headed to 12 right for departure. That means it'll be departing in front of us. So get ready, folks, to turn up the volume when this big bird departs. Who wants some jet fuel? Here comes Swissport.
That's 5-5, 1 right.
It's at 525, Minneapolis Tower, 5.5 trail, a heavy bus, caution, wake turbulence, wind 1606, running 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, exit 5-5. Tower Delta 160, hold Carter 12 right, we'll be ready to go.
160 Heavy, 2 arrivals, we'll get you out.
Thanks for the heads up.
All right, this is another one of our notable flights. It's our UPS A300 from Chicago Rockford coming in on 12 right.
Okay, 55, 56 Heavy, 2 right turns, Whiskey, Mike, Tango, 2, monitor point 9, sit.
All right, let's take another look at our Chicago Rockford arrival.
Sir, 5245, Minneapolis Tower, keep moving to Mike, cross, 21 2 right, join Whiskey.
Keep it with Mike, crossing 1-2 right, with never, 245.
Pretty good job, per usual, handling the touchdown. And there's Delta 160 with the A350-900. Slowly making its way to 12 right. There's the Minneapolis skyline off in the distance, the background of 160 Heavy. All right, here comes our A300. We might be in for a Mike taxi here.
Alpha Juliet Tango Mike, Minneapolis Tower, start calling the final now. 1 departure will be a heavy 350, caution wake turbulence, 30, I'm sorry, 1 2 right, clear to land.
3 to land, 1 to right, for Alpha Juliet.
160 Heavy, 1 2 right, line up and away, 75 out, you ready to go?
1 to right, line up away, Alpha 1.
Air 6245, wind 160 at 5 by runway heading, runway 17, clip 6.
About 1 second runway heading.
At 525, Whiskey 7, then Whiskey to signature, monitor point 9, we'll see.
Geez, that was a little loud. So that aircraft passed 300 feet away from where we are, by the way, just in case. For those that are wondering how much of a distance it was between the center line of taxiway Mike and the perimeter fence of the viewing area.
South heading 105, now to right, cleared for takeoff.
Left 105, 10, or 12 right, takeoff, so 160 Heavy.
2516 map tower, have a short final and an RJ, wind 1606, round to left, clear to land.
Tower Delta 2288, visual 12 right.
2288 Minneapolis Tower, Hawker, 2 mile final, wind 1606, round to right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 2288.
Got a 160 head, contact departure, nice roll.
160, good day.
Spirit 217.
I'll second that. That was a nice roll.
Right split 500 departure, 06245.
Pretty quiet one, too.
120, runway 12 left, taxi, pop across runway 4, just give way to the exiting CRJ.
Papa, monitor point 9, traffic out of the circle, wait.
And ground up 152 heavy, taxi to 0.
Tails 152 heavy, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha 1 right, Delta 152 heavy.
Gas 4266, go back to the gate, thank you.
Straight into signature with me, we'll sit.
Sounded like 152 Heavy is getting clearance to taxi again here.
On the bus, wind 1606, round to left, clear to land.
Able to make the climb position.
Delta 152 heavy, roger, we'll pass it along.
.2516, 2 right turn, taxi Papa, Charlie, Charlie 5, monitor point 9, we'll see you later.
All right, let's have another look at the Hawker 800A that just arrived on 12 right. Pretty cool that we're getting increased BizJet traffic into Minneapolis, St. Paul due to some of the construction going on at St. Paul Holman Field that sees quite a few BizJets during the day.
Out of 152, heavy me up, starting 12 right, line up and wait, traffic across the downfield.
152 heavy, 12 right, line up and wait.
Got 3916 map start, traffic holds in position at Mike, crossing 12 right, trying whiskey.
Cross 12 right, Mike, going whiskey out there.
Delta 1036, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right, give way to the exiting 737.
17 Alpha Charlie, short 12 right, we'll give way to the 737.
Delta 1036, change of plans, he'll follow you now, you can start your taxi.
Okay.
Just arriving on 12 right, Delta 2288 from Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Monitor ground, I'm going Delta 2288.
See you later. Key line 5121, arrival, get you out.
Now it's time for Delta 152 Heavy off to Paris. take its place, lining up with 12 right for departure.
Wind calm, fly runway heading for now, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
152 heavy, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 12 right.
7 taxi TVS, 40 miles. Jet 371, Master Ground, runway 17, taxi Whiskey, cross runway 4. $37.95 miles tower, 7 short final, 7 holds in position, wind calm, runway 12 left, further left. 5 mile final. 732, 2 right turns, taxi Papa Charlie, Charlie 5, monitor .9, we'll see you. Papa Charlie, Charlie 5, .9 on the way, United 732. 3916, wind calm, north heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. $5120, wind calm, turn left heading 090, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Now there we go. That's what MSP spotting is all about right there. Close, loud, and fast.
105, contact departure, good day.
105 departure, up 152 heavy.
On the visual once you're ready. 1560 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, anyone to right, clear to land. One right, clear to land, update. Set 371, keep it moving, that bus Charlie will follow you guys. Out of 1036, traffic still about 5 out of Charlie cross 12 right, join Whiskey behind the biz jet.
Charlie cross 12 right, right turn Whiskey behind the biz jet.
Sean W. smoked him. That's right, referring to the brakes. Good afternoon, Lee. Good afternoon, Alex and fellow spotters.
76 maps, tower, traffic short
Happy
final,
Wednesday,
wind
by the
calm,
way, if I
anyone
haven't
to
said
left,
it. Welcome to MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding with you. Got plenty of great spotting ahead today on this Wednesday.
Contact departure, so long.
The big highlight of the show that we're looking at here is with Air France. They are bringing the 777-200ER. Hilco 57 down under says good morning from Brisbane, Australia. Good afternoon from Minneapolis, St. Paul. And to you, it's going to be happy Thursday over there, correct? Still Wednesday over here in the States. Thank you for tuning in. Captain Mickey Mouse, yes. There you go. Just heard it again. Heavy bus. The tower did just say heavy bus. John Bowman says good afternoon from Fort Worth, Texas.
Tower,
we're going to send you a big Minnesota hello.
We are checking in, visual runway 12 right.
1208 Minneapolis Tower Company, short final, wind calm, and 12 right, by the way.
2 right, clear to land, Delta, 12 right.
Daniel Swanson, one of our fantastic mods, saying good afternoon, everybody. Well, hey, Daniel, good afternoon. Renato says, hey, MSP and fans, greetings from Switzerland. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day so far.
Got 3791, 5 miles ground, taxi straight to the gate, see you.
All right, we've got more arrivals to catch here.
Jet 371, wind calm, fly runway heading for now, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. 15-6, turn left, taxi Alpha, monitor .9. We'll see you later.
The Alpha ground. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's take another look at that. A321 Neo arrival. It's coming in from Las Vegas, Delta Flight 1560.
Maggie 1323, contact departure. Good day.
Early on Alpha, going to 13.
1560 maps ground, taxi straight to the gate, yep.
Next up to arrive on runway 12 right, Delta 12. So 806. Should probably increase the font size of my flight radar app. It's Delta 1208, there we go. From Orlando, Florida.
Touch at 371, turn left heading 140, contact departure. So long.
All right, it'll also get, see what variant it is. It's a 300, it gets a salute, ex-Northwest aircraft.
Column, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Got a 3921, a visual 12 right.
3921, may have stall, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Runway 12 right, clear to land, got a 3921.
1123, short runway 12 right, clear to land.
1123, visual 12 right.
23, traffic's over the numbers, wind calm, 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land.
Oh, yeah.
Turns drawn Alpha, ground .9.
Left turns Alpha, Delta 1208.
748, Romeo Echo.
Oh, yeah, they're a little bit on the speedy side, that arrival.
Cross for knife 4.
Floated a little bit past the touchdown zone. We got to gently bring down those 757-300s. You can't flare when you touch down too much or pulling back on the yoke as to not strike the tail. Those aircraft are long, really long.
So 1036, contact departure, we'll see you. See you.
All right, next up to arrive on runway 12 right, Delta 1123 from Denver, Colorado.
That's 43, 1 map ground, 12 left, taxi, pop across for runway 4. Got 3638, forward and pull back into the gate, and then into the gate behind the outbound.
23, 2 left turns, taxi Alpha Delta, monitor.
All right, let's take another look at the arrival.
Turns Alpha Delta, monitor .9, Delta 1123.
Super good stuff. A lot of textbook landings today.
Ground up to 2521, we're cleared, 12 left, going to Charlie 2.
Delta 2521, maps ground, taxi, pop to the gate.
Pop into the gate, Delta 2521.
Embraer, wind 1704, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Well, land 12 right, Delta 2981.
Tower, Shuttle 6246, visual 12 right.
Air Shuttle 6246, map Tower 5 and trail the bus, wind calm, and 12 right, clear the line.
12 right, clear Air Shuttle 6246.
That's 3921, 2 left turns, join Alpha, ground point 9.
Alpha ground point 9, Sarah 3921.
$2732, yep, on tower by chance.
Sarah 3921 on Alpha, gate Bravo 14.
Got 3921, maps ground taxi Alpha Delta, Quebec to gate.
Alpha Delta, Quebec to the gate, Sarah 3921.
Ground for Air Romeo Echo. You want, which freak do you want for tower? Wolf 17.
And Falcon 8 Romeo Echo, switch tower 123.672.
Alright, 2367.
Turn left, going Alpha, ground point 9, let's see.
After another point 9, get 8 off the 2981.
Number 748, Romeo Echo, Minneapolis Tower, wind 200 at 4, turn left heading 120, runway 17, cliff tick.
Delta 2981, maps ground taxi CV Alpha Delta to the gate.
Alpha Delta to the gate, number 2981.
On Embraer, wind, calm, runway 2 right,
All
clear.
right. Keep those arrivals coming. Pretty good landing back there from a Delta 2981 from Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson with the A321-200, November 342, Delta November. The registration on that jet. Let's take another look at this arrival coming in from Houston Intercontinental.
Air Shuttle 6246, 2 left turns, join Alpha, ground point 9, let's go.
Alright, 2 left turns.
This is Mesa Airlines operating for United Express. Flight time just under 2.5 hours.
Right, clear to land, Sun Country 1042.
Air Shuttle 6246 on ground,
Air Shuttle 6246, maps ground taxi Alpha Delta to the gate.
Alpha Delta to the gate, Air Shuttle
8 Romeo Echo, yep, contact departure now, let's go.
2415 maps contact via Papa Delta to the gate.
Yep. So, folks, I know that maybe one or two of you in the chat have mentioned the closure of runway 12 right, 30 left. That'll be happening on Monday next week. There is the possibility it could happen sooner, from what a particular source tells me, but as to that information, we'll just have to wait and see.
Thank you very much.
Alaska 480 maps ground, wait for United Ember to pull into Echo 5 next door, then push approved, running 12 left.
Okay, clear to push after United goes into Echo 5, Alaska 480. Or 1902, turn left going out, jump.
All right, here we go. Taking a second look at our arrival from Chicago O'Hare Delta Flight 1902.
Alaska 480, you said United's coming in to Echo 5?
Yep, he's just rounding the corner into the alley now.
Thank you. Off of
1902 maps contact via Alpha Charlie, Quebec to your gate.
Alpha Charlie, Quebec to your gate.
All right, coming in from YVR, that's the airport code for Vancouver, British Columbia, Sun Country Flight 1042.
I'll get your 3032 maps ground, push through, running 17.
Push through 17, second to 32.
Delta 1902, same route.
Also, monitor 0.9 on the way, we'll see.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta, 0.9.
So take a second look at November 808 Sierra Yankee. Arriving from Vancouver for Sun Country Airlines, the simplified titles livery circa 2017.
Yeah, 3835 maps ground, 12 left, that could be a pop across runway 4.
Daniel Swanson, in reference to the A220 that we heard earlier, our most recent A220 arrival, we hear Shamu. I'm going to start calling it that, I think. Other than what we had been calling it was whale bus. Is a term that one of our viewers coined.
Uniforms, current map status, wind calm, Minneapolis altimeter 29er,
Wind is now calm. Boy, and I'll tell you, I feel it. Where's that breeze we had yesterday? Could someone please bring that breeze back? That would be really nice about now. Man, the sun is really beating down on stuff here. But that's okay. At least it's not too bad outside. A lot of other things that I could complain about. Here's another Shamu. Airbus A220 on the north parallel, runway 12 left. This is an arrival from Indianapolis, Indiana.
17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
And there's everyone's favorite utility building. Oh boy, just got the notification that our friend, flight attendant, 40 years experience, John Joseph, is going to be joining us here on this Wednesday. Said he got some stuff done. He'll be on his way over in just a little bit. So yeah, John, if you're watching, come on down.
Aircraft has weather information, correct segment 18 Central for South Dakota. Available flight service frequencies.
Now coming in on the north parallel, runway 12 left, Delta 2463 from Charleston, South Carolina. There we go. There she is.
Delta 1862, turn left on Delta to the gate now. Secondary 3032, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
Ground Alaska 480, taxi eastbound.
Alaska 480, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta, Papa, cross runway 4, join Delta behind a 220 from the right.
Okay, Delta, Papa, clear to cross runway 4, and we'll join behind Delta, Alaska 480.
I see Gerald.
Roger.
Ground up to 2463, so 12.
Looks like Gerald's working on a new hole.
2463, but
Maybe he's calling his buddies over to help him out. All right, here's Endeavor Flight 5041 from Rapid City.
Two left turns, join Alpha, ground point 9. See you.
Left, Alpha. 41.
Let's take another look.
Sun Country 3032, may have Starry all set at the end. Sun Country 3032, wind calm, turn left heading 120, runway 17, let's take it.
Air 5041, but Amsterdam, taxi Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
There we can see Gerald hard at work. Tell you what, Gerald is very vocal today. All right, here we go. Here's one of our notable flight alerts for UPS 2568 Heavy from Louisville, Kentucky. This is our MD-11F.
4510 Juliet, contact the tower 123.67. Up 26 minutes contact via Pop.
Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Holy cow, looks like they may have bounced that one a little bit.
2568 Heavy, 2 right turn.
Jeepers creepers.
Whiskey, Mike Tango, cross 22, monitor .92.
Whiskey Mike Tango.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a floater. Look at this.
Just 2568 Heavy, cross 22 on the way.
22 and monitor .9 for UPS 2568 Heavy. That's 29, Delta 2936, short final 12 right.
2936, caution wake turbines for the Heavy MD-11, rolling out, wind calm, 12 right, clear to land.
Thanks, 12 right, clear to land, copy all, 2936. Tower Delta 413, 7 miles, 12 right.
413, Maps Tower Company 73, short final, wind calm, 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 413.
We're going to skip this next arrival. I had to hop down and save that replay here. That'll go in our highlights package for tonight.
Denver 5041, tax around the Boeing 737.
2936, turn left, join Alpha, ground .9.
Turn left, join Alpha, ground .9, Delta 2936.
Go 6 minutes ground, taxi via Papa, actually join Quebec to the gate. Denver 5041, join Papa, next flight past Papa 3.
So let's take a look at that at 100% speed. So there we go.
Alpha 2936, minutes ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 2936.
Oh, yeah.
Denver 5041, after you pass Papa 3, join Quebec.
The 413, turn left, join Alpha, ground .92.
Delta 2 Alpha, .9, Delta 413. Left 63, 8 out.
That's 163, Maps Tower, 507, now day, wind calm, 12 right, clear to land.
Right, 1 right, Delta 574, Papa 3, Delta
2974, land transfer via Papa.
Papa 3, Delta
1936, on Quebec, hold for
Delta
413, minutes ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 413.
All right, how about that for the MD-11? All right, I got to go adjust a couple of things here.
Delta 2574, obstruction, wait for you to make the turn.
Delta 25.
4906, who left turns join Alpha behind the bus, ground point 9 2.
Left behind the bus, ground point 9, Denver 4906.
Number 4906, Minneapolis ground, roger. Go for 08, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Golf, Charlie 9 Romeo, cross runway 4. It's 2936, taxi via Quebec to the gate.
Back to the gate, Delta 2936.
Star, good evening, foreign trail to 71, caution back turbulence, wind 2205, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land. 585, Papa. Stay at our present position right now. Our company gave us the go-ahead about 20 minutes ago. I'm guessing they got word that it was over, but yeah, go ahead and look into it. Let us know if you need anything from us.
3029, roger, departure frequency now is 132.9 or so.
132.97, 653, 3.9.
Depends on what your gate is.
Bravo 12.
For 4906, taxi via Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec, there, 49.
Super foreground, I have the request. Give me about 30 seconds here.
Copy that. Ground up at 1263, get off runway at Alpha 4, going to gate 5.
1263 ground taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 5, thanks, Delta 1263.
Super 4 reference the 717 at the tail, push is approved and proceed via Alpha.
Copy that, push through Alpha. Aircraft.
Security 3029, the response I got is we're still in a ground stop. They expect it to be over at any minute. When they are out of the stop, your wheels up time no longer applies.
Could we taxi over to 17 pad to, go right approved?
Security 3029, push approved, plan that.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, Southwest 3240. We had our engine started, ready to taxi, basically, just under 3029.
Crash 4284 ground taxi via Papa to which gate?
Papa, going to Alpha.
Security 3029, 170 ice pad, taxi via Lima 6, hold short runway 17. Security 3029, monitor the tower 123.67. 2129, turn left to the alley behind the Boeing 717.
Left to the alley behind the Boeing 717, Delta 2129.
Kilo Yankee into the 17 pad. You can park next to the company.
Howard up 1203 with you 12 right.
2203 Minneapolis Star, wind calm, and 12 right, clear to land. What's the gate today?
We're going into Gulf 18.
All right, we got a fellow aviation live streamer in the chat. Shout out to Helsinki Spotting, says greetings from Helsinki, Finland. Home of Finnair. That's an airline I wish we got here at MSP. How you doing? It's been a little while, hasn't it? Yeah, Helsinki live plane spotting has grown quite a bit from what I've seen.
73, 3029, let's just stay Kilo Tech.
Certainly a channel worth checking out. I like seeing all the really sleek and clean Finnair livery A350s and such.
It's going to be all set when you get there. Jet 544, we got a few.
Now that I'm thinking about Finnair, I kind of want to model a one.
Whiskey 5, I'm sure you're with you.
One of the Finnair A350s.
Got it 658, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Bit of push, we'll plan 17, United 658.
Number 4906, join Papa X flight past Papa 3.
Looks like one of our A330-900 Neos is getting a tow. Looks like they're reassigning at a different gate here. We'll see what happens.
Super 4, however you want to get to Fox 14.
Copy that, sounds good. Thank you very much.
All right, here's Southwest with a Max 8.
Number 4982 ground via Papa to 95.
Grounding to 525, we're at a signature ready taxi, Victor.
Jet 525, normally you go through metering, runway, standby. Jet 525,
All right,
runway
here we
12
go,
left,
Southwest. Take a look at that landing.
Whiskey.
Whiskey 5, hold short of whiskey.
Southwest 3249 from Austin, Texas. Also, stick around, folks, on the program.
Push approved, runway 17.
Our flight attendant friend, John Joseph, will be joining us.
Minneapolis Star, hello, Delta 3113 on the visual, 12 right.
Up 3113, Minneapolis Star, company short final, wind calm, and 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 3113.
So next Northwest Delta A320,
Plus 3249,
arriving from Vancouver on the north parallel, runway 12 left.
Whiskey Delta with Meyer, 0.9 Southwest 3249.
And arriving on the south parallel, runway 12 right, about to touch down from Detroit, Delta 2203. Let's take another look at our Detroit arrival.
Did you say go to ground for 2203?
Yeah, 2203. Left turn Alpha and then join it, or left turn Alpha 3 and then Alpha ground 0.902.
19, thanks, Delta 2203.
Bit of an early touchdown on that arrival, but pretty good nonetheless. Welcome to Minneapolis.
Delta 2203, no turn on taxi via Alpha again. Yeah, Alpha Delta 2203. Ground United 658, ready for taxi. Yeah, 658, runway 17 taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short up, runway 13.
Tower Left 3689, visual 12 right.
Go 3689, Mail Star, 5 and travel bus, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear line.
Clear line 12 right, sir, 3689.
Southwest 3249, what's the gate?
It's 812.
Southwest 3249, roger. We're out of 13, so you'd taxi via Tango Charlie into Charlie 2 back to Delta if you want.
Okay, Tango Charlie, Charlie 2 back to Delta, Southwest 3249, thanks.
Southwest 3249, actually, if you want to hold short of Tango, we'll just wait for them to move. They've been pushed out for a bit.
Okay, we'll hold short, Southwest 3249.
All right, so I can't confirm that our spotting friend John Joseph is here. We'll get him mic'd up. Oh, great. He's brought quite a bit as well. Some chairs.
Southwest 3811, runway 17 taxi.
He's got some binoculars as well.
Delta Sierra Kilo across 4.
Boy, he's ready to go spotting today. That's good.
Delta 24, 83 pass behind you.
Now arriving from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International, Delta 3113.
At 658, the Airbus from the right, weight speed mile to tower 126.7.
Under 26.7, yeah, 658.
525 mile to tower 126.7.
6.7, exit 525.
38, we're doing ground tag, stop.
Ground United 658, we missed the Charlie 5 turn. Can we take Bravo to Charlie?
658, 8 from Bravo, and then Charlie.
Bravo and then Charlie, hold short once you're right over to Tower United 658.
Right.
At 658, just wait for the biz jet.
Seven of the look.
They're going to go to hotel, then Bravo and Charlie.
All right, we'll give way to the biz jet, and then Bravo and Charlie United 658.
I know the Delta's also stuck the larger A321
Hold short of Bravo United 658.
on this particular service as well.
Cleared to land, 12 right, Delta 165 heavy.
All right, 165 Heavy is ready to land on runway 12 right.
12 left.
All right, over to hotel, cross 22, Quebec, 12 left, exit at 525.
Jet 525, monitor the North Tower 123.905. Thanks for the help.
395, exit at 525.
Yeah, 68, monitor the tower now 126.7.
Hour 26.7, yeah, 658.
Delta 24, 83, continue via left turn on Bravo.
You left turn Bravo, Delta 2483.
Sun Country 657, your push is approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17, Sun Country 657.
Southwest 3011, monitor the tower 123.67.
123.67, sound to say that.
You can probably hear the jostling of the headset. John Joseph now joins us on the program. John, happy Wednesday. Great to see you again, buddy.
Hey, Alex. Good to see you, too. Good to be back. And a beautiful, beautiful day for plane spotting today out here. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. Despite the fact that there's really no wind or a breeze, it still feels quite rather nice, and it's going to be even better when we get into the evening hours.
Very comfortable. Very comfortable. Good to be here.
So a little background about John Joseph, flight attendant with 40 years experience, retired Delta, and I'll tell you what, you know a lot about the workings of many of the jets that we're going to see here today, including this aircraft, the 737-900ER arriving on the North parallel.
I do. Yes, I do. Delta's got over 100 of those jets now. It's been a really good airplane for them. Really good. It's very reliable. And holds about 180 passengers. I think it's configured to 160 in the main cabin and 20 first-class seats up front. And they can take that quite a long distance.
They certainly can. Here's United with the A320 taxiing on Whiskey. All right, we got another heavy arrival. Delta 165 Heavy coming in with the A330-300 from Amsterdam.
1945, ground taxi via Papa, Delta, and Bravo.
Oh, yeah, John. They were riding the bike.
Wasn't that a beautiful
They were
landing?
riding the bike on that landing.
I'd say today's weather is a pilot's dream for weather today. Severe, clear,
certainly.
light breeze.
I don't know, John. Would you add this to our highlight reel consideration?
Absolutely. That's absolutely picture perfect. Picture perfect. Both chocks went down at the exact same time on the pavement.
Yep, and then watch it. They're going to ride the bike.
As I would say, you want a little root beer with that float?
Yeah.
That he's still
Should have
hanging.
seen one
in
of
high.
our 757s earlier that floated a fair distance.
2040 miles per hour, 5 and show the company.
Still looked like a
350,
nice smooth
caution, lane
landing.
turbulence, wind 1205, runway to right.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Directly lined up 24.
United 658 will get you rolling about 5 minutes.
Roger, United 658.
Runway 22.
Looks like we've got Incheon coming on here on final approach. Also, Alex, flight 170 in from Seoul, Korea.
Ground Sun Country 657.
That's right.
Sun Country 657, runway 17.
Perfect timing.
Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4.
Two wide
Back-to-back
bodies.
heavy arrivals.
Love it.
Sierra, Kilo, cross 4, Sun Country.
It's one of our notable arrivals, too.
It's going to be one of those days. Let's take a look at this.
Delta 165, heavy go.
Yeah, just as we were clearing there at Alpha 3 and made the UE onto Alpha, felt a pretty big shimmy, like there was a big pothole. Are you familiar? Is there something back there?
Not that I'm aware of, but I can let ops know.
Okay, thanks. So there, it doesn't look like there's an obstruction or anything.
Or I can get up. Yeah. Ground taxi. Delta 1945.
Did 165 Heavy said that they had to shimmy? What?
Yeah, I think there's something. There might be some FOD on the runway out there.
Push is approved.
They're gonna let
Because I
ops
heard,
know. Take a look at it.
I heard them say something about a pothole or
Yeah,
something.
I did too. You know, Alex, it's interesting watching those two back-to-back heavies just arrive, the 330, and then you see the 350 come in. You can visibly see the size difference of the 350 to the 330. I don't know if
Wee
it's
bit larger.
a little bit larger. I don't know if you can, if it's those big curved winglets, but boy, you can really tell the difference. I can anyway.
Tower Delta 606,
They are majestic to see land, and also it's a very smooth landing aboard as well, as I can speak from, finally, from personal experience,
That's right.
having gotten to float in the A350 at least once now.
That's right. That is on your checked off your list.
Even though the flight just lasted more than an hour, it was bliss.
Right.
1945, after that heavy pulls in, you can taxi Bravo around the tunnel to your gate.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were talking about out there on the runway. I did hear pothole too. It's maybe they hit a bump, and I don't know. Well, ops is going to take a gander. We might see a.
Probably wasn't just any pothole, it's a Nicolette pothole.
We might see a operations truck out there shortly.
3689, join Papa the rest of the way.
You didn't get the Sebastian Joe's ice cream reference I threw in there?
No, I missed that. Is that ice cream flavor?
Yep, Nicolette pothole.
I did not know that.
Alpha, what's the gate before you turn?
Tower 10.
All right.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sebastian Joe's, they make the best ice cream.
I've heard that. I don't know if I've ever had it, but I've heard it is good.
Taylor 3689 fast on the exit downfield. Delta 2840 Michigan, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
All right, now arriving from Charlotte Douglas, Delta Flight 606 with a Boeing 717.
You're right, Park.
3765 Michigan, taxi into your game. Go 3689, just short of Papa.
There go the cams.
3689, that's going to be a Papa. Just wait for that one.
That seems to be the aircraft they utilize on that route, from Charlotte to Minneapolis and vice versa.
Tell them to keep it up, will you?
I do have some connections. I'll make some phone calls.
All right, sounds good. It's not going to be too much longer before these aircraft will start to get phased out.
Right.
Sierra 4160, Quebec. Delta 606, near the ground, what's the game?
Charlie 4, Delta 606.
Delta 604, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
Another biz jet arriving.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, for Delta 606.
1945. I
was going to say, nice Gulfstream G550.
For the gate, Delta 1945.
I know what you're going for now, Alex. See it out there in the distance? We've got a Delta 757-300 arriving from Seattle, Flight 941.
It's going to get a salute.
Delta 1999, visual call right. Delta 1999, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, winds 140 at 6. You're 6 miles behind your bus. Call right, clear to land, Delta 1999.
Okay, 4169 behind the business jet, enjoying Papa, and on Papa approximately 22. Mike, full short of runway 13 right.
Jet joins Papa, crop 22, Mike, and short 13 right.
Delta 170 heavy after the exiter. You can continue the Alpha to the gate. You said Gulf 3.
For those of you Ave geeks out there that are real Ave geeks keeping track of ship numbers, that's ship number 58008 in Northwest Airlines, ex-Northwest Airlines flight, and they would number their aircraft in sequential order from the time they got them on the arrival. So the first one was 5801, 02, 03, and so forth. This particular one is 08, so this is the 8th 757-300 that Northwest Airlines acquired in their fleet, out of a total of only 16 that they have and still are active.
Delta will not let go of those aircraft, and I would argue for pretty darn good reason, too.
Yep, absolutely. They're hanging on to those. They're big money makers. They really are. Reliable, profitable. Good performance.
How about some love for United?
Charlie, Bravo.
Here's United 374 from Chicago O'Hare.
On the minibus. They are a legacy airline, Alex, as you and I know, and all of our viewers know. Part of the legacy so-called airlines: United, Delta, American. Would we count Southwest in that legacy? Maybe. They've been around a long time.
In my book, not quite
but
long enough. Yeah, give it some time.
Top three. Okay.
Sun Country 657, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear
The
takeoff.
minibus. It sounds like a vehicle that would be straight out of a Dumb and Dumber movie.
VW minibus. Both parts were some were made in Germany. You know, they do come out of Germany. So there you go.
On Alpha, parking negative.
Too many parallels.
And we had Discover Leave earlier, which is also heading to Germany with the Lufthansa signature on the back tail on that, I believe.
There's Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul Incheon, arriving at its gate at Concourse G.
I understand one of the LaGuardia flights had to return to the gate earlier, Alex. Did we ever find out what was going on there? Maybe a passenger disruption, perhaps?
Or a passenger felt ill, whatever the situation was. It sounded like it was with a passenger on board.
Okay, but no specifics.
Can't remember the specifics. It was mentioned on frequency and in the replay of the broadcast, you know, following the conclusion of our live coverage, because we'll have the replay video on demand, we'll be able to look at and see what happened.
Secondary 657, turn right, heading 215, got that mark. That's where you have to examine the Mike Cross, somebody 12 right, going with you. Mike Cross, 12 right, turn going with you. 750 Lynn Delta, Charlie Cross, somebody 12 right, turn left with you, signature.
Also 12 right at Charlie and left on with
Another West
Delta
Coast arrival there
unable,
from San Francisco this time. Delta 1999.
Delta 1999.
That was a 757-300 on certain days.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, maybe they switched it up to Seattle because I don't recall it coming from utilizing that aircraft from Seattle recently. Could very well be. That's right, Alex.
Our friend Harrison would be more than delighted for that switch.
Delta 11, the company to pass the tunnel, you can taxi your we'll wait for the company to pass the tunnel, and we'll taxi your Hamilton, we'll clean it up.
There's our Gulfstream arrival, taxiing the signature. That arrived on the north side earlier, by the way, that G550.
Air France 634, Mike Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, only 12 right, clear to land, winds 130 at 5. Clear to land, 12 right there, on 634, Mike.
All right, Air France cleared to land on runway 12 right. That's our 777.
Oh, great.
We have some new 777 emojis for our YouTube members, so this will be a great time to start using those.
Looks like they're bringing in the smaller 200 777 today.
That used to be the regular here at Minneapolis St. Paul International. Before the Dreamliner was a regular thing throughout the season like it was this year. Going back a few years ago to 2022, the 777 was the constant equipment of choice for Air France.
It was. It
for
really
quite
was.
a while, it was just straight up 777-200s, which we all enjoyed.
I believe Sunday night they brought in a 300. Do you recall that? This past Sunday, I think it was a 777-300.
Yeah, they brought in the 777-300 before, a.k.a. Big Baguette. Or Baguette plane. I should also insert affectionately known as.
That's right. It's not just for breakfast anymore.
Oh, no. Well, technically, it's dinner time right about now. Well, where we are.
Where we are.
Right. Or
over
to
in
our
France,
folks
they're
out
they're
east
in bed. They're sleeping
that are
over in France.
on Eastern time, yep. Yeah, so this is the first time in 2025 that we are going to catch Air France's 777-200ER on MSP Airport Live. I'm excited.
Yeah, me too. This is great.
It's been a long time since we've seen that familiar face at MSP Airport. Get to see an old friend come back, at least for a day. All right. It's getting close. Let's see that familiar friend come in once again. Hello. Long time no see.
3031, turn right, taxi, pop into the gate, come on, 0.9. Mark 99, or check Mark 99, Minneapolis, runway 12 left, clear to land, winds 140 at 5. Mark 99, runway 12 left, clear to land, winds 140 at 5. Got 40 and 69, contact mark. 3031, taxi, top of the gate, 47. Bravo. Thank you. 12 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4745. Air France 634 Mike Heavy, turn left when able, join Alpha, and contact ground point 9er.
Looks good, Alex.
No, we turn 95 and go on point 9 from 634 Mike Heavy.
Those triple chocks in the mains there, that's always fun to see.
Yes, sir.
Mike Heavy on Alpha 5, Alpha 4, sorry. Air France 634 Mike Heavy, I'm turn taxi via Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, Air France 634 Mike.
Hear that French accent from the pilots? I love that. That's great.
Welcome to Minneapolis, Air France. How do you do?
Have a good layover. Looks like we've got
And party hard.
Shamrock coming in, Alex. You see it? There it is.
Here it
We've
is.
got it.
It's another notable arrival.
Two international arrivals side by side. That's great. One Airbus, one Boeing.
All right. Back to our
Shamrock 99, turn
featured
right,
presentation, the Air
Alpha,
France
contact ground
777.
point 9er.
One of the things I'm kind of wondering, John, is if this 777 has an updated cabin yet.
That's a good question. I'm not sure. You know, you're kind of reading my mind. I'm looking at the paint scheme, and that paint scheme hasn't changed in a long, long time. It's very noticeable, and I like it. I really like that. You can't miss it. The blue and red, white striped tail, and then just Air France right on the fuselage. I
Seems
really
like the
it.
billboard lettering is a little bit smaller on this.
Does it? Okay, could be
777, yeah.
Okay, could be a little older, and the aircraft's a little older, so it's possible.
Or I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that I haven't seen an Air France 777-200 in a long time. Because it seems that the font, the billboard lettering for Air France on the side of the Dreamliners looks bigger proportionally to the fuselage than what it looks like right now on the 777. And from what I remember, the Air France 777's looking like just overall in general.
Right.
Here's Brickyard 4745 from Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C.
Kid 4745, turn left to an Alpha, contact ground point 9er. Left Alpha, ground point 9er, Brickyard 47.
Let's take a look at our Air France arrival, John. How about it?
Let's do it.
Ground Brickyard 4745 on Alpha.
He just plants those mains right on the money.
Brickyard 4745, I'm just going to taxi to be Alpha and Delta to the game.
Yeah, welcome to Minneapolis. Welcome back,
4745.
Air France 777-200ER.
So how was the Patriots' arrival yesterday, Alex?
Oh, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'll bet. I couldn't make that.
Not for the pilots on the first of two charter 767s. They had to call a number possible pilot deviation because when they exited runway 30 left, they exited, they made the turn, then stopped, their tail end intruding on the runway space for 30 left, an aircraft that had already lined up for departure.
Really?
Had their takeoff clearance canceled because of that, right? Because of that obstruction.
Wow,
and you could tell in the controller's voice, she was really irritated at that point.
That's a big deal.
When you exit, you gotta go. You can't stop. You gotta keep going.
Right.
I understand if it's an unfamiliar airport, but you have to trust the controllers that are ushering you around because they know this facility like the back of their hand.
Oh yeah. Well, let's face it, Alex, it is the beginning of the NFL preseason, so that plane might not have been flown in a while. We'll chalk it up to that. The pilots just got off vacation, perhaps. Yeah, that
could be a variety of different things.
That's a big deal.
Well, and, information overload, that's a very real possibility, too. And, as much as we poke at the situation, that is not fun to get a call request from tower if you're a pilot. That's the last thing you want to hear. So we hope that everything is all well and good with the crew aboard that aircraft.
Right.
That's not fun.
Nope, you don't want to be making phone calls after you land. The only phone call you want to be making is to the crew van.
Yep.
That plane's going to be here all week, do you think? Probably. I saw it parked over by the Delta hangars as I was driving in just now.
There we go. Steve Lundeby showing up and showing out with those 777 emojis for our YouTube members. Gotta love it. Now, that's one of our newer member emojis because, by the way, later on, at the end of August, as we turn the page to September, Air France, as it is listed on the schedule, the 777-200ER is going to be the regular equipment on the service to close out the 2025 operating season to Minneapolis
for fall and winter.
Exactly, for Air France.
Wow. Oh, great. Well, so we can look forward to seeing that all the time now.
It's a little appetizer that we're going to get today.
That's great.
For what is to come next month in September.
Very nice.
And, of course, Mr. Phil, one of our awesome mods, throwing out the Shamrocks earlier for the Clovers for Aer Lingus. Yeah.
Yeah, we can see the tail of Aer Lingus poking out over there out of the echo gates. See it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. You got the American flag on the American Eagle, I think, that just arrived, and then right...
We're going to zoom into it here.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a great shot. That's a really cool shot.
Just watch this.
It's the Irish-American shot. Look at that. Two American tails there with the flag on it, and then the shamrock. That's beautiful. Very nice, Alex. Looks great.
I agree, too, especially with the lighting as well. It's partly cloudy out today.
83 degrees, very light wind.
Now, there was a moment earlier in the broadcast when Delta 160 Heavy was departing for
Amsterdam.
Runway 12, right? Yep, departing to AMS. It was on taxiway Alpha. There was a CRJ that was on taxiway Whiskey. That aircraft was illuminated by the sun, and right now, the particular point in time that I'm referencing is when they are perpendicular to the tower, where they're kind of aligned with MSP Tower from our location. because of the cloud cover, the intermittent cloud cover, the A350 wasn't illuminated by the sun's rays at all, but then the CRJ was lit up by the sun.
Almost like it overshadowed it, yet it's such a smaller plane.
Right, yeah. I know. It's photographers absolutely hate, and I know hate's a strong word, but they really can't stand intermittent cloud cover like that, just because it plays with the lighting for photos and it gets tricky. And, you know, there's a good reason why they gripe, especially if you're trying to get something that's really nice and good quality. But for video, of course, it actually makes it a little interesting. And I would actually argue, too, even for photos, just kind of the juxtaposition and lighting there made for a pretty nice scene.
Maybe not unlike a outfielder at a baseball stadium where the sun's in his eye, the clouds and suns, and he loses the ball in the clouds or in the sun.
Well, if you were at the old Metrodome back when that was still standing in downtown Minneapolis, you didn't even need the sun in order to lose balls.
There were no rain delays back then, were there, Alex?
Well, if you were playing at a dome, no.
No rain delay. Maybe a snow delay when the roof caved in. We all recall that. Do you remember that?
Oh, I remember that, too.
Yeah.
Wait, what? There's no game today? Well, then you see the footage.
Right.
Because, well, how did that footage come to be? So, and I've actually shadowed in actual NFL production for Fox before.
Okay.
They get in about maybe a few days, couple days before the game is actually scheduled to be played.
Right.
Because they have several different trucks, semi-trailer sized trucks, that are loaded with production stations. So you've got shading, you have audio, you've got several replay stations, so different replay controllers that are monitoring a few different cameras. And then they pick the best one. The best ones get sent to the main production truck where the director, assistant director, and producers are sitting, where everything comes together. And the big switcher and all the video inputs as well. And those cameras, when they come in, they just go right through the setup process like no tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And it usually takes them a day to set up, and then basically after they get set up, they just sit around and do nothing.
Is that what captured the collapse of the roof? Was those,
they were all
ABC
set up.
Cameras or
right, because they spend a day or two setting up, and then they have to be on site, but they're not doing anything because you have millions of dollars worth of equipment sitting around. You know, just to leave that unattended, that's way too big a liability for anybody.
Right.
So, of course, you're going to have, contractors and actual, staff producers for the network that are there looking after everything.
Right.
All they do is just sit around all day.
The next thing they know, the roof's caving in on them with snow.
Wow. Yeah.
I remember that.
And they said, quick, start recording now.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine the stress for the facility maintenance people that were trying to get out of the way of that thing, because that incident could have killed somebody if they were in the wrong place.
Yeah, a literal avalanche.
Yeah.
Little lull in the action here right now, but that's okay. Let's take a gander and see what might be on the horizon.
Got 3941 minute hour flight at 120, only 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Not a whole lot, although I do see overhead shortly. We've got a 747-400 freighter UPS that'll pretty much go right over the top of us today. We can see if we can get a gander at that, and it's up over St. Cloud, Minnesota right now, but it's on the way. I think we got a shot at that the other day.
What we have a moment here, we're going to do is we're going to take a look at our ops chart. So this is how the traffic has been flowing today. Now, just when we came on the air, they had flipped the airport around because we were doing 30 ops like we had seen yesterday. Since the winds are calm enough, controllers like this set up a lot better. We have both parallels that are used for all the arrivals and some of the departures, with most of the narrow-body departures on the west side of the field on runway 17, to sort of spread the traffic out and make it easier to manage. And we like this setup a lot because we get to see a lot of the arrivals pretty much all the arrivals. And that includes replays, and we'll have stuff for the recap later, and just everything is happening in front of us. We get those close taxis on Taxiway Whiskey. Very interesting when we're in 12 ops like we are right now. So, yeah, that's the one big thing that I will say about the current ops configuration that we're in now. That orange flag pin on the screen, that's where we're at here at the aircraft viewing area in relation to everything that we are looking at.
Got 3941, contact marker.
And as you said earlier, construction's going to start pretty soon,
monitor tower,
right?
1617.
100% correct.
Monday, I believe. This Monday? Is that right, Alex?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
If they don't start it earlier, which I've heard rumors that it could start earlier, but we'll just have to let time pass and
Maybe
just
let
have
it
to see what
progress.
happens. Right. It's a wait and see kind of situation, but we know for a fact Monday is when the construction on 12 right 30 left is scheduled to resume where it left off in the late spring. So you know what? I think let's do this here while we have some more time. I want to show everybody on the broadcast from the report. So we're going to show you a page out of the project outline for the runway construction that was published by the Metropolitan Airports Commission, kind of outlining what the different phases of this runway sort of rehabilitation project are going to include. And, of course, that spring phase that's already complete. And the fall phase is set to begin next week on Monday if they don't start early. So you can see that fall phase is going to include much more of the runway area that the spring phase did. And the other interesting fact about the fall phase is that it's not just the other half of the runway that they're going to be working on,
406 is intercepting final 412 right.
but they're also going to be rehabilitating a huge section of concrete on one of the taxiways there outlined in pink or magenta. And so this particular reconstruction here of Taxiway Delta, it's a section of Taxiway Delta on concrete that was poured in the 1970s. Yeah, it's
That's
time
amazing.
for a rehab.
Well, that's great information, Alex. Our viewers are getting a good look at what you're talking about. It's really good to get a visual of, not only the airport and taxiways, but exactly what you're talking about, where the construction is going to start.
Yep, shoulder regrading. So everything that's highlighted in green and in yellow, that's the part that's getting rehabilitated. That's the construction. That's what they're working on, are the shoulders to the runway. So RSA grading to satisfy Part 139 requirements of the FAA. And then, of course, the Taxiway Delta concrete reconstruction, which we just mentioned, that's highlighted in magenta or pink. That concrete was last poured in 1972, and it's in poor shape from their assessment.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
And also the bituminous shoulder rehabilitation as well.
53 years ago.
Wow.
That is a wow.
And you know what's crazy? That was technically before you came into the aviation industry as a flight attendant. I mean, that predates your flight attendant career.
Big time. Yeah, big time.
My gosh.
Yeah.
You know, it's really fascinating, all the stuff that you dig up here when you look at these reports and whatnot. But I just thought I would share that with all of you because I just thought that was fascinating.
It is, and it is. It's great information. It really
also speaks to the quality of the concrete that was poured back in that time.
Right, exactly. Right. Absolutely. And all the use it's got. Think of all the freezes and the melts and the snow plows going over it and the heavy aircraft going over it. Yeah. Good stuff. I don't think I've ever been at an airport anywhere in the United States ever where they weren't doing some type of construction, whether it be on the terminals and the entry roads coming in, or whether it be on the runways or the taxiways. They're constant, and it gets more and more every day.
Sun Country 33-3, turn right, heading 215, contact marker.
Yeah, it certainly does. But that's a good thing. You want your airport to be under construction, so it's always staying fresh. It's staying up to date. It's meeting the current demand where it's at. And I think that that's an important function for airports, because I would be very concerned if MSP Airport wasn't under some sort of construction in some capacity or didn't have a particular construction project going.
Safety plays a huge role in that.
It certainly does.
I see what you're going for, Alex. Do you see C-130 National Guard, Minnesota Air National Guard, just taking off on some maneuvers out there? Looks like they're running dual tonight.
You can see those smoke trails. So they'll be back.
Can.
All right, let's get back to some live plane spotting now that we've got some action coming our way. Here's American from Dallas-Fort Worth with the 737-800.
You know, Alex, those 737s have always been the proverbial workhorses of the domestic airline industry, maybe even the worldwide industry, but particularly in the United States. You know, back even in the mid to late 60s, it was the DC-9, and in the 70s. But once the 737 production took over, I believe it is the most produced aircraft in the world, is the 737. The 737-800 has been proven to be a very, very, very reliable aircraft for, look at Southwest. That's all they fly are 737s. You know, Republic Airlines and Northwest never had 737s. We didn't see those on the property till Delta showed up in 08, 09.
Yep. It was just the 7.5s and the 727s.
Yep.
Just to verify,
yes. Great aircraft.
61, you said
3 engines, absolutely.
I wasn't really around for the 727 era of Northwest.
Okay.
I was way too young.
Sure.
runway 4 on Whiskey or so.
Yeah, it was a good
Even a little bit before my time to an extent, but just from what I heard, some of the testimonies, they had this distinct sound with those JT3D turbo engines.
Right.
That when they taxied by, they had a very distinct sound, and that's something that a lot of aviation enthusiasts, even a lot of crew that worked on them, missed.
And you know, Alex, it's probably...
And you can say that. You worked on the 727.
Yeah, the 100 and the 200, and I believe it was the only narrow body flying around at the time that had 3 pilots in it. They had an engineer. You wouldn't see an engineer until you got into the wide-body aircraft, such as the DC-10, which had an engineer on it. You had the captain, the co-pilot or first officer, and then you had the engineer, who we used to call, he'd sit side saddle, because he just really never flew the aircraft. He monitored the panel. He monitored all of the systems. And that was true in the 727, all versions, the DC-10, and also the 747-100 and 747-200. When the 747-400 showed up on the scene at Northwest Airlines, and I believe Northwest Airlines was the initial launch carrier worldwide of the 747-400, that engineering position went away, and it was just the 2 pilots, the captain and the co-pilot. Of course, they augmented those flights with Northwest utilized those mostly to Asia, to Tokyo, and they would bring 4 pilots on that to do half shifts.
2406, they're leaving.
The first 2 pilots would fly about the first 6 hours, and while the other 2 pilots were on break, and the rest of the flight to Tokyo, which was probably another 6 hours, total of 12 hours, they would take over the flying for the rest. But of course, all 4 pilots are up in the cockpit for all takeoff and landings on those long-haul international wide-body flights. Little interesting fact there. I know a lot of people miss seeing that 747 come in here into the Twin Cities. It was a mainstay here for years and decades, just decades. I mean, if you didn't see one, something was wrong. And of course, Northwest Airlines was the only North American airline, I believe, that was a passenger airline that also had a dedicated freight system. And they utilized 747 freighters. They painted those in an all silver, chrome, shiny aluminum configuration that said Northwest on the side. And they would utilize that up to Anchorage and points beyond Asia. Getting a nice shot right now. That we're tuned in right there to the G Concourse. The G Concourse, for those of you not familiar with the Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport, that's where the majority of the international wide-body flights go out of. They start at about G4, and they'll go out through 9, through G9. And, of course, that's where Customs is located, so that's where all the international arrivals also come in from there, too. So that's why, particularly, if you get a good look down there, you'll see all the wide bodies sitting down there for the international departures this evening off to Europe.
Runway heading 17, clear takeoff, Airshow 68.
Just after 6 p.m. here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Beautiful, beautiful evening for plane spotting alongside runway 12 right. 83 degrees. The winds even died down to 3 knots now. Just barely a breeze. I see our windsock out there.
Hey, we're about to
just
push back.
barely sticking straight out there. It's
we're on
beautiful night.
11, I believe. And we just got kicked off of CPDLC. I'm assuming our flight plan is timed out.
Let's listen to a little air traffic control tower here for a minute.
Delta 2575, turn right, join Papa, contact ground point enter. Said it was 3357? 3351 going to Baltimore.
Apollo 4 to Apollo 13, so he was in control.
Delta 2385, Amsterdam push. He is approved once United pass plan runway 17.
Always interesting to listen to the controllers. Now, the ones we're listening to here are all located right here at the Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport up in the tower. It's your arrival and departure controllers. They're up there in the big tower with big picture windows. They have binoculars. They've got a complete view of the airport 360. Once the aircraft leave Minneapolis-St. Paul, then they are contacted by the air traffic controllers down in Farmington, Minnesota. That's the federally district of the Minneapolis-St. Paul airspace, and they're inside an enclosed ground floor building, looking at their radars, but of course also speaking with all the traffic coming in and out of the Twin Cities, and also all the traffic going overhead of the Twin Cities.
I've been to both Kennedy and Johnson myself, so really recommend going to. Have you been to either of those? Or highly would recommend going to those if you have the opportunity.
Oh yeah. Well, I get a little bit more time nowadays, so I'd be able to do it. But especially if I swing a flight.
Air Shuttle 6081, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Right turn 215, on March gate 6081, 6081. Yeah.
But yeah, I hit both of those.
Had to step off headset there for a second. Thanks for kind of carrying the broadcast for a little bit, John, because one of our amazing viewers, her name is Dawn. She's starting to plane spot for the first time, and we were talking when we were setting up the broadcast here earlier today. And it was, she's a hoot, I'll tell you what. And she brought me some iced coffee.
Nice.
So just want to give her a big thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Dawn, for
who needs DoorDash?
helping me out with, yeah, I know. You have Dawn Dash.
Dawn Dash, I love it. That's wonderful. That's great.
So thank you for satisfying my caffeine addiction for the day. My caffeine fix.
Very nice. Very nice. That's dedication, Alex.
2607 Amsterdam push approved or no?
Well, made for her, too. That's dedication, so just a big warm thank you.
I meant her, yeah, that's dedicated.
Wish I had a...
Thank you, Don.
Delta 397 Amsterdam, Fox 8's pushing, so just use caution, push approved, running on left.
All right, who wants some more Southwest?
We're going to need 1-2 right turn.
Clear, Fox 16, I see it now, thanks.
Speaking of 737s,
Great it is.
I grabbed a Southwest 3351. We're at Hotel 11. We are ready to push. We do need to get a new clamp, so we're working on that right now.
So the 3351 push is approved, and more than likely be 17 for departure.
Pushback is approved.
Pier
And,
737 MAX 8 calling from Chicago Midway.
Monitor, perfect, Southwest 61.
1613 Minneapolis Tower, winds 160.
So I want to pan over here for a little bit. Because we were talking about construction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there we go.
Reading my mind. Look at that. They're extending Terminal 2.
3707 Minneapolis Tower, traffic
More
5
gates.
miles final. Keep the speed up at Charlie. Cross from my 12 right, join Whiskey. Cross from my 4 southwest on the other
They
side.
keep going, but the fire station's in the way.
Charlie cross 1-2 right.
Well, that fire station is going to be decommissioned at some point. Its days are numbered.
Is it really? Okay, interesting.
So the new fire station is active, and they are continuing with the construction on the backside of that structure. It's going to be an
I see.
emergency services center,
I see that.
command and control. So they're making some pretty good progress on that facility. We'll show that here in just a minute.
That'll be a great addition to the airport, won't it?
Oh my gosh.
Like we said earlier, they just
It looks fantastic on the inside, just based on what the airport has shared with the public on social media and just with the progress of everything. Looks great.
Do you know how many gates they're getting in over there at the new Terminal 2, the extension? 4, maybe?
Oh, it's going to be more than 4.
More than 4? Wow.
Well, if there's any particular facility that needs more gates here at MSP Airport, it's Terminal 2.
Yeah, it's true.
It's overcrowded as it is, despite the fact that there's not as many carriers as there used to be over at T2. But it just seems that with Sun Country continuing to get busier and busier and busier and busier, that airline is just continuing to soar when you look at the company growth.
Yeah.
Push approved, runway 17. Push approved, 47.
So yeah, there you go. We're looking at the new expansion on Terminal 2, the north expansion to Terminal 2. So they're building more gates out of the Humphrey Terminal. And oh boy, is it needed.
All right, we'll cut the corner.
Reading my mind, Alex, I was about to say also known as the Humphrey Terminal, named after Hubert Humphrey, who was the Vice President of the United States at one point in the 1960s. Obviously from Minnesota.
Oh, of course.
Ah, what do we have here? Sunwing. Canadian airline.
So this is technically WestJet. It's in the old Sunwing colors. This
Right.
aircraft will be painted out at some point. There's Shamu.
I heard the whale.
A220 arrival cutting across the frame. I want to capture Sunwing, though, because time's running out. See this particular livery before WestJet decides to inevitably paint them all over into their new livery, which looks terrific, by the way. I love WestJet's new
too.
livery redesign.
I do too.
It's leagues better than what they used to have.
It's great.
Runway 12 left, clear to land.
I see their Maxes on the ground over in Europe, over in Dublin. I saw them over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've been out and about quite a bit as well.
Yes, I've been traveling. I sure have.
Charlie 5 after outbound.
So talk about your recent trip to Copenhagen.
Copenhagen was fantastic. I really liked the city a lot. Really enjoyed it. It's clean. It's not overcrowded, even with the tourists. It's a beautiful city. They mix a lot of the old buildings in with the new. They have what they call a canal there that goes right out to the Baltic Sea, and really no language barrier to speak of. The Denmark children start to learn English. I was speaking with a history teacher there, actually. He said they start in first grade to learn English. I really, really liked Copenhagen. I'd like to go back.
You make me want to book a flight there, John.
Let's go. Let's go. We'd have a good time over there, Alex.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, and the airport, here's a fun fact. If you can believe this, I still can't believe it. I took the entire airport, in the Copenhagen airport, the floors in the terminal are made out of wood. Really nice hardwood. I couldn't believe it. They're gorgeous.
Supertech 6 push approved. Delta 1052, may have ground, wait for an Airbus to park at box 5, then push approved, runway 17.
Try finding that in any other airport.
Delta 2385, give way to the 7-3, they'll be left, right, and alpha in front.
It's the first thing I noticed when I walked off the plane. I looked at the phone and I said, the whole floor is made out of wood. It's
Airbus off the right, wait 3, monitor tower 126.72. 15, turn left at Alpha 5, turn Alpha ground, 0.9.
Alpha 5, Alpha ground, 0.9er, Scout, 916.
We have 2385, monitor tower 16.7.
7, Delta 2385.
Supertech 6, Alpha to the east base.
I kind of feel like with this one, I'm kind of like breaking
Alpha for Charlie 21.
Delta 39, or Scout 3960, mount contact the Alpha Delta Quebec to the gate.
Alpha Delta Quebec.
So as we were talking about earlier, John, going up behind the fire station, that's the new emergency services control and command center.
Join Alpha behind an Ember.
Yep, so everything's going to be centrally located over there. They're also going to move Signature Aviation, the private terminal here at MSP, over near where the dog park is. Because they have to get rid of Signature if they're going to expand Terminal 2 all the way around on the north side where they're planning to expand the gate space.
That's
too.
the
So
long-term plan?
that's a long-term plan.
Okay.
And I think it's actually a mid-term plan, too, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Wow. Signature's, boy, Signature's been there forever.
Taxi runway 17.
As long as I can remember.
Papa Mike, and we'll cross runway 14.
Yeah, that's
We'll go to
interesting.
12 right, Delta 20.
And you know what? We'll work on this here. We'll get somebody from the airport commission to kind of come out and talk about it, too.
That'd be great. Yeah, that would be great.
Because they can speak to it way better than we can.
And we don't want to misspeak.
Oh, absolutely. And, of course, they're going to have a lot more insight, too, than what we can give as to the construction, just kind of all of those details. So a lot of change is happening at MSP Airport, both in the short term and the long term.
Let's hope for a mild winter, Alex.
2661, monitor tower 16.7.
Yeah, let us hope. Anything but a repeat of February this year. Ugh, yuck. Boy, it was cold. We had a brutal February this year. There's a long stretch of time where we weren't streaming. And it had to do with the temperatures in the teens and the wind chill into the single digits or below zero.
Right.
3792, runway 17, taxi, get Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 1 straight.
This is Delta 397 off to Fairbanks. Correction, not 397 off to Fairbanks. This is 2385 Tampa.
489, taxi, Papa Charlie Bravo.
Papa Charlie Bravo, Delta 2489.
So we do have Delta to Fairbanks that will be departing runway 12 right here, just a jiff.
1028, push is approved for 17, sorry. Must have missed 3 back there.
I think they've switched that aircraft to Fairbanks. That used to be a 321, I believe, and now they've got it with the 737-900ER.
Visual 1 2 right.
5 Mike, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1405, runway 12 right, clear to land, traffic hold in position.
Clear to land, 1288, and 5 Mike.
2661 Minneapolis Tower, add Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, runway 17.
Alpha 8, cross 12 right, join Whiskey for 17, Delta 26.
Isn't that a sweet-looking jet, Alex? That Bombardier Challenger 300? That's a beautiful jet.
Charlie, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross.
Think we pool our money together? We could maybe rent that for a day.
Maybe.
Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Mike,
Produce a video, premium content for all of our loyal, loving members.
Turn right at Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey to Signature, just monitor ground point.
There you go. There's a replay.
Right, Whiskey 7, Whiskey.
It's a pretty interesting paint job.
Yeah, it is. I like it.
2661 and a little bit of time here, 29 to 31.
All right, say hello to Shamu.
29 to 31. Once you get down there, join Kilo 8 short of Kilo and I'll call you up.
Kilo 8, short of Kilo 20.
It's an A220 off to New York's JFK. This is Delta Flight 2661.
26.7, Charlotte 3791, good day.
Got 3792, monitor tower 16.7.
Monitor tower 16.7.
We got Brickyard 4780.
Sky West 3916.
Just joined Taxiway Whiskey out to Chicago O'Hare.
I'll call you up to the runway. Looks like 22 to 25, so a little bit of
And taking up the rear,
22 to 25, break here, 40.
Delta to Salt Lake City with another SEP 37 900 ER.
Starting to get busy.
Powering 1134, visual 12 right.
Yeah, 1134 Minneapolis Tower, wind 1406, runway 12 right, go to
We
land.
have 4 departures here right in a
Land
row.
12 right, 1134.
670, turn right on Alpha 2, turn right on Alpha 8, hold short runway 12 right.
Your tail and your push is approved, runway 12 right.
After the bus, behind us, clears. We are clear to push, land 12 right, Delta 2588.
Push is approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17.
You know, Alex, I know you were mentioning earlier about the uptick in all the business jets that are coming in here to MSP. It seems to be more and more and more, don't you think?
More than it certainly has been, yeah.
I mean, here comes another one. It's just
Right on cue. Perfect timing, John.
Runway 12 left, good line.
Skyway 3508, push back. Ready to sky.
Yeah, 3508, that's your only contact ground at point 8. Southwest 3351, hold short of Kilo 10 on the tower, 123.67.
Hold short of, you said Kilo for Southwest 3351.
Kilo 10, you out of the tower, 123.67.
12367, short of Kilo 10, Southwest 3351.
Mike, turn right with you. Taxi with you. Signature.
Let's take a look at the arrival from our Dassault Falcon. It's not the tri-jet version of the Dassault Falcon, but hey, a Dassault Falcon is a Dassault Falcon.
yeah, no kidding.
Very nicely done.
Broke the
397,
winglets.
wind 1305, turn left heading 100, 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
100 and heading clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 397.
All right, here we go. Fairbanks is ready to rock and roll.
Via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 28.
2385, heading 140, contact departure soon. $2607, also. 2607, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Yard 4780, plan to follow the Delta Airbus coming up on your right side here on Whiskey.
It's Brickyard 4780. Are we cleared or we're just planning for now?
Just follow them.
Okay, we'll follow Brickyard 4780.
Seven 11304, runway 12 left, good line.
Whoa, they were heavy.
They were. They used a lot of concrete.
397, heading 100, and contact departure.
Oh, departure Delta.
All right, now arriving from Denver, United Flight 1134.
Delta 1028, mile of the tower on 126.7.
Tower, good one, Delta 20.
That's the second baby bus we've seen in here today from United.
430, 351, runway 17, line up inlet.
5 to 28.
Southwest right on Mike, and then Whiskey another way, South 3791.
Delta 3351, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
You know, I call it the baby bus, Alex, because that's what we affectionately called it at Northwestern.
Oh, okay.
We had it, and some of the female flight attendants would refer to it as the Barbie jet.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you call the 319, there he goes. There's another look at the landing via instant replay.
Car number 48, there's 2, visual 12 right.
Air 4032, Minneapolis, 37 short final, wind 1304, wind 1 right, clear to land.
You're right, clear to land, and then 48.
2607, turn right heading 215, 215, and contact purchase.
To the gate. Put Delta to the gate, yeah, that's 34.
Air 4780, runway 17, line up and wait.
Number 1, break air 4780.
26 switchboard, turn right, turn top of ground point 9. Ground point 8. Cal 3792, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross, we went through it, whiskey to 17.
And Mike, that's 1 true right, trying to whiskey 17, guys 30 from there.
Delta 1028, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 out at Charlie, cross, runway 12 right, turn right at whiskey, cross, runway 4.
Cross 1 true right, whiskey, cross forward, Delta 1028.
Iceland Air safely on the ground from Reykjavik, Iceland, flight 657.
3351, contact departure.
All right. They usually arrive on the north side, so I think adding that to the highlight reel is in order for tonight. What do you think?
I think so. That was nice. And also long flight plan for them today. 6 hours and 21 minutes.
6 hours and a 737.
Yeah.
Do you guys think you could do that?
Yay or nay? Let's hear it.
It's the Iceland Air Challenge.
6 hours and 21 minutes. That's almost 6.5 hours. That's a long flight on that.
Success in ground point.
But I bet the interior, it's a new jet. You know, I bet it's pretty comfortable in there for them.
Oh, yeah.
2870, turn right heading.
Sweet stuff from Icy.
Ice Air 657, appear on taxi via Whiskey, Charlie, and Charlie 2 once again.
Whiskey, Charlie, Charlie 2, to the gate, 5,
Oh, we are just going to have a spectacular evening out here tonight, Alex. Just spectacular.
The clouds are starting to file in a little bit more here.
Not even hot.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. Yeah, if there's one thing the cloud cover is good for, it's giving us some shade. My goodness, is it awesome out here.
4780, heading 140, contact departure.
Heading 140 over to departure, get air here, 4780.
261, turn right, taxi approach gate, mounted ground point 9. Section 5, 44 minutes, runway 17. 100, runway 12 left for pickup.
So nice to have Iceland Air come in here, isn't it?
Runway 17.
It is.
That's a pretty rare bird to see, I think, anywhere in the country. So we're very fortunate that they do fly in here.
Not the model of aircraft, but the airline.
Correct.
Delta 2350, minutes, ground pushes approved, runway 38, correction, runway 12 left.
I know what you're thinking. 757-300 with the yellow cowlings. Yep, can't
Gosh,
miss
I
them.
miss those.
Yep, I do too.
We used to get them here at MSP, but that was once upon a time.
Yep, they were unmistakable.
Red tail salute. Delta 258 off to Dublin with the next Northwest A330-200, taxiing Alpha. Headed to 12 right. Also is going to get a notable flight alert from me. There's only 11 of these aircraft that exist in the Delta fleet.
For 4882, heading 100 and contact departure to you.
On-time departure tonight. That's always a plus.
Fun fact about the Airbus A330-200, the vertical stabilizer on this aircraft is actually slightly taller than on the larger Dash 300 variant of the A330, I think by about 10 feet.
Push is approved. 117.
Push approved.
Now, if we had the license to use the more you know sound effect, I would have played it right then and there.
All right,
I'll leave
around the corner,
your imagination to fill in that blank space.
More you know, that's right.
Delta 258 heavy.
We're watching a lot of Sunday morning TV, I think.
Flex up 369 Minneapolis Tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Airbus departs ahead of you, wind 130 at 4, runway 12 right for the land.
Runway 12 right. Alpha.
I was looking through the Delta schedules earlier this afternoon, Alex, and particularly the Dublin flight. Around October 30th, that flight is going to not be going daily anymore. It's going to be going every other day.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So, still utilizing the 200, though.
Which means that load factor has been pretty good.
It has been.
And for Delta, it's a popular route, too, because back last year when they started it to compete with Aer Lingus, they flew the 7.6. That being the 767 300ER.
Right.
All right, turn and burn for Delta 258 off to Dublin.
Ever 43, 200 ground on 0.8. Ground point, ever 1450.
About 4 miles in trail with a Phenom, and they're slowing down. Wind 1204, only one straight to the wind. Delta 1028, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 3508, runway 17, line for wing. 544, you'll be after the Delta C series. You'll see off the left on Kilo there.
That made some noise.
258 heavy contact.
They always do, those A330 200s, even the 300s as well. The takeoff sound is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
They're loud, too. I mean, we're talking about 80 to 90 decibels
Have a 37
on average.
Turn right heading 215 now, and contact departure soon.
The Detroit Tigers are about 10 minutes out. 10 minutes out? Yep. So they're coming in, and then they'll...
3508, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 110 at 5.
One of our spotting friends, Trevor Christofferson, just gave us the heads up. I had this on my calendar, by the way. I don't know how I missed this. I think Air France bringing the 777 is to blame here, but the Detroit Tigers, Olympia Aviation, will be coming in tonight to the broadcast. We're in a really good spot for it, too, because whether they arrive on the north or the south parallel, we'll get them. So they are back in town to play the Twins. So we'll get the 737-800 charter coming in here, by the way, folks.
Great.
I'm going to sound the notable flight alert here.
Target evening, wind 1106, runway 12 left to wind.
So when that alert flashes across your screen, please pay attention because it's something that we're about to catch or are in the process of catching for you that you probably don't want to miss.
Charlie 6, Charlie shorter 12 right, brickyard 47.
Like the one coming up here shortly, we've got the FedEx 767-300 coming in on final approach from Memphis as we speak.
It's not typically a notable flight just because we've had other stuff on the schedule just kind of take precedent as far as priority goes, but tonight it's going to get priority. This is for our broadcast anyway. Don't see a whole lot of 767 traffic here at MSP. Especially when it comes to the cargo jets during the day. Well, during the daytime anyways, or during daylight hours.
Winds 1106, runway 12 left to land. 2661, turn left heading 120 at the departure, and you'll be inside of southwest up there, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Little right wing tilt there, just a smidge.
Just 544, runway 17, line from wing.
And corrected.
B50, runway 12 left. Taxi via Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 22. 12 left via Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 22. Delta, Brickyard 47, 45 miles an hour on 126.7. Brickyard 47, please.
Are we going to do an instant replay on this, Alex? The reason I asked...
Why not? Yep, of course we are.
Notice the chocks, like the landing... See how the forward tire, they're forward instead of behind? Do you notice that?
Yep.
That's particular to the 767. And don't ask me why. I knew why, and I can't remember why they're like that. We'll have to do some research on that.
I think it has something to do with how they're able to store the landing gear in the fuselage, the stuff that it kind of has to fit around.
Okay, could be.
Yep.
But it is particular to that aircraft. It's interesting to watch it because it doesn't look normal.
Say again for Brigade 4745. 4745 on Whiskey, you're going to cross both runways. Cross both runways on Whiskey, Brigade
83 degrees, John. Doesn't feel like it. Just kind of shifting focus here to talking about the weather, the temperature a little bit. Now, of course, it's because the cloud cover has obscured the sun for a little bit here. Now, as we're getting into mostly cloudy territory, too cloudy depending on where you are.
Delta 2350.
Yeah, it's ideal weather conditions right now compared to what we've been through the last month or two.
Yesterday was amazing, especially with that fresh breeze coming in.
Airbus from the left. Taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie. Hold short of runway 12 right.
17 Charlie 5, Charlie. Hold short of 12 right. See behind the Airbus from the left. Delta 25. Down Delta 2122 is taxi.
Delta 2122, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie. Hold short of runway 12 right.
17 Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 2122.
Super Gate, down Bravo, short of the tunnel.
Bravo, short of the tunnel, Super 8.
.544, contact departure.
Down there, 40, visual 1 to the right.
There, 4028 Minneapolis Tower, 11107, runway 12 right, for the land.
Quite a few people out here at the viewing area.
Super Tug 8 after the opposite direction. Alpha, you can continue around the tunnel.
After the opposite direction traffic, continue around the tunnel on Bravo, Super 8.
There's FedEx 798 Heavy making its way over to taxiway Tango, and it'll take that to the pad at the FedEx cargo terminal.
Tower, 126.7.
Higher tower, Delta 2560, good day.
Attention all aircraft center, weather advisory 101 and 201. I've got 1 flight service frequencies.
4745.
4745, wind 1107. Turn left, heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Left 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4745.
Minneapolis Tower, for 4 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
At Charlie, crew across 12 right, Whiskey, clear cross runway 4, Delta 2560.
Control aircraft center, weather advisory 101, 201.
We're going to check on some of your comments.
More information on the line flight service.
313, Tango Romeo, outside.
Daniel says hello, everyone. Hi, Daniel.
313, Tango Romeo, Minneapolis.
Good to see you.
4 miles in trail with the CRJ, wind 1107, runway 12 right, for the land.
Earlier with our Iceland Air arrival. Iceland Air, yep.
More information available on flight service frequency.
So Hugh asks us, and I know that Micah, our managing producer, has sort of answered this in the chat, but we're going to formally answer it here on the broadcast, just in case, if any of you guys have any more questions. So Hugh asks us, are you changing locations once the south parallel closes? That's going to depend on multiple factors, but basically it's going to be similar to what we had experienced this spring with runway 435 ops in effect. So arrivals on 35 and departures on 4.
Okay.
When those operations are in effect, we will be here at the viewing area. So we will be broadcasting. And oh my gosh, I loved it when they were in that operations flow.
Right there. Yeah.
They're just right there.
Right
And runway
there.
4 is a lot closer than 12 right, 30 left is to the viewing area.
Heading 120, contact departure, see ya.
But if they're going the other direction, we're looking at what I like to call the 710 split ops, where everything is going to stick to the north parallel, runway 12 left, and runway 17.
Crossing 4 on Whiskey, Delta 2122.
Everett 4828, turn left, head Alpha 7 if you got it. Otherwise on
So
Alpha
it's
5,
when the
turn Alpha,
airport is in
1.9.
that 710 split ops that we're trying to figure something out. So we're currently trying to coordinate logistics and everything, but we will, once we kind of firm plan, we will let you guys know.
2022, cross runway 4.
Clear to cross 4, Delta 2122.
I see a Neo.
Now, Alex, you might know this better than me, but this could possibly be the Detroit Tigers Major League Baseball team coming in here on final. You said they're coming on a 737-800, correct?
Yeah.
I believe this could be them.
4828, underground on point.
Always exciting to see Major League teams come in here.
All right, we'll take a step back. Watch them come in. Yep, that's them.
2560, fly runway heading, runway 17, precipitation. Minneapolis Tower, 5 miles on trail with a Airbus, wind 1307, runway 12 right for the land.
Go Twins.
Romeo, turn right at Whiskey 3.
Hey.
Whiskey to signature, just monitor ground on point 9 in case they have anything for you.
Well, there we go. Welcome to Minnesota.
Notice the other emblem on the tail, Alex?
Yeah, there we go. Let's go Wings.
That's right. Detroit Red Wings hockey, National Hockey League team. That's very cool.
Yep, the charter plane for the Tigers and the Red Wings. So this actually replaced a McDonnell Douglas MD-81, which I have footage of, by the way.
That 737, I'm much more comfortable for the players than the MD-81.
2122, you'll set. 22, wind 1408, fly runway 11, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, I got to go step off the ladder here for a second. We got to save that replay for our highlight reels.
.2560, turn right heading 215, now 15 and contact purchase. Turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, ground front end.
Alpha 4 to Alpha, point 9, Delta 2027.
Isn't that livery cool or what?
Yeah, really nice.
I love the stripe pattern on this.
I do too. Red. Yep.
Yeah, this Bombardier Challenger jet has it down pat, I'll tell you what.
45 Minneapolis Tower, 6 miles on trail with a 737.
Really cool stripe on it.
Runway 12 right for the land.
And it's headed back out.
That was a quick turnaround.
Delta 2027.
I don't know, maybe our, well, I'm not going to say. I was going to do a shout out, but I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, we don't know that.
We have some connections over there, but we're not going to disclose that.
You know, here comes an interesting flight city pair coming in that I haven't seen in quite some time from Bentonville, Arkansas. And I remember when Delta just started that, I think that's in connection with Walmart's headquarters.
Yep.
Right.
2122, turn right heading 215.
Walmart USA.
That's right. The one and only.
Where I go to get all my frozen food because they typically have the best price on stuff for frozen food.
They do.
Well, 2187, 5 mile final at Charles, pushing Mike, cross 21 direct, turn whiskey to Mark 7.
Mike, cross 12 right, going with 17 Delta 2187.
Haven't seen a Tide Pod come in a while, Alex, but there you go.
390, right whiskey
West
5,
Coast
taxi
arrival.
whiskey Delta 3, just monitor ground point out.
There you go.
Delta monitor point 9,
2556, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
There you go. There's another Tide Pod arrival for your enjoyment. And the second look with our slow-mo instant replay. Got to bring the instant replays out for the landings, John.
Absolutely. And the fans love them. They love the instant replays. Like I said in the past, anything in slow motion is cool.
And I'm a huge sports nut, so I watch a lot of sports television. That's where our style comes from. It takes inspiration from ESPN, Fox Sports, you name it.
It's great. We'll have to go catch a Twins game before the season's over, Alex.
Yeah. Well, I already caught a Twins game. It was probably it actually was the most boring baseball game that I had ever watched.
Oh, no.
Twins beat the Nationals by 1.
Wow. You know, some people might say that baseball and boring is an oxymoron, but I wouldn't, Wow. Not a lot of action.
Well, and then, of course, days later, the Twins management cut basically most of the roster.
10 players, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should say most of the roster, but there was a large chunk of players that got cut, but they were all good players, and I'm thinking to myself, what is going on here?
Most of the salary is what it was, I believe. Well, that had a lot to do with money.
Yeah, pretty much all leads back to money. I think you can make the argument for that most of the decisions that are made have everything to do with the green stuff.
It's true. Still fun to go out to Target Field and catch a baseball game.
It is. And, I've been to multiple Major League ballparks in the past, but, Target Field, what a ballpark.
Yeah.
What a venue.
It's known for one of the better ones in the country, that is for sure.
You think?
Yeah, I think it is.
There's a lot of limestone blocks in its construction. Just a gorgeous facility. It was completed in 2010. That's when the Twins had their inaugural season. The inaugural game and series was played against the Boston Red Sox.
Nice.
I think the Twins won their very first game in Target Field, but I think they went on to lose the series, though, afterward.
Oh, they did? Okay. Speaking of the Twins, I just went to the St. Paul Saints, which is the minor league team here in downtown St. Paul at CHS Field.
Oh, yeah.
And they honored Joe Mauer that night. Hall of Famer Joe Mauer, born and raised right here in St. Paul. And they had a real nice ceremony out there for him, and everyone got a bobblehead.
Nice.
That was last Saturday.
Yeah, to see such a prominent Twins player that I grew up watching on television get inducted into the Hall of Fame that I've seen play before, that's certainly pretty special. I mean, just ask him and his family, right? How special it was for them when they got the knock saying, hey, you're going to the Hall.
Right.
In Cooperstown.
Pretty cool.
The other players on the ballot, I did not feel very strongly that should have gotten into the Hall of Fame. I will say that in my humble opinion, I thought it was a mistake for Major League Baseball to induct the other members of that class into the Hall of Fame. It has to be based on accomplishments more than how they energize the fans, because, it's about numbers.
So you would say Hall of Famer Joe Mauer and the others. doing this with my fingers.
2485.
I get it.
Bauer deserves it, though. I mean, he put in a lot of great work.
And you pushed it approved when we went too left.
Oh, absolutely he was.
I'll see you guys later. Probably next week.
2931, Michigan, push approved, runway 17.
Alright, we'll push approved, runway 17, Delta 2931.
75245, join Papa again.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Delta 2445.
Going back to the arrival of our Olympia Aviation 737, John, I was fully prepared. I was expecting that they were going to go on the north parallel, 1-2 left, and hey.
Boom, there they were.
Nope.
I'm only here to help, Alex.
Well, signature is only off of runway 12 right after they complete their landing rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's right there.
Yeah.
It is.
I see it parked down there. It's there. The team bus will be over to pick them up shortly.
Yeah, I was just figuring that based on where they were coming in from, maybe based on the traffic pattern, they would have gone north side, but nope.
Yeah, that was really great to see. That's Delta arrival 789 from San Diego on a 221.
With the touchdown.
All right, you want the left turn at Alpha 4?
Yeah, I got sports on the brain now.
I don't want.
Okay, left turn at Alpha 4.
I caught
and then,
Yeah, I'm excited for the NFL season to start.
Yeah.
The Patriots, they had one of their joint practices with the Vikings today. They're going to have another joint practice, I believe, tomorrow.
Yeah, they're sold out. I looked for tickets. They're sold out.
Yeah, we are clear to land.
Yeah, Trevor, another one of our spotting friends, he was looking for tickets as well, too.
Yeah.
And after he saw what they were going for, he's like, yeah, no.
Just for the joint practice, really?
Just for the joint practice.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of those in the past. I live real close to the training facility, but yeah, it'll be here before you know it. Vikings won their first preseason game last week.
Yeah, that they did against the Houston Texans.
Texans, that's right.
Yeah, and by the way, we caught him depart.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, remember, it was on that Saturday that I came back from Michigan.
That's
yeah.
right.
And I wasn't planning to go live, but my buddy Harrison was out here, and he helps do the show sometimes. He was in the Twin Cities. He was visiting from Seattle, back where he lives now, and he's like, hey, let's do a show. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. There's the Texans charter. So I'm like, well, I guess we could do one. That ended up being a really entertaining broadcast. In case you missed it, be our show from last Saturday. If you want to go watch the replay of that when this one gets done.
We have it. At 1237, we'll do 5353.
All right, let's take another look at our Delta 737 900ER arrival. It's from Cancun, Mexico, flight 1878.
Behind the exeter, taxi the Alpha and Charlie. Hold short of runway 13.
Getting great lighting right now, Alex.
We are.
Delta 2485, we're ready to start. 2485, runway 12 left, taxi the
Well, there we go.
Cross runway 22. Papa cross 22 for 12 left, Delta 2485.
Well, if those clouds don't play a factor, boy, are we going to have a terrific sunset tonight from the viewing area.
Yeah, we certainly are.
1878, Roger, you can tack it.
There's our kind of our wide-angle look.
Make the right turn on Papa, correction on Alpha, and pass the tug. Once you pass the tug, 180 onto Bravo.
Somewhere in Minnesota.
And at the viewing area.
2977 right there. Up to 2977.
I'll tell you what, it's a vibe.
The Bravo Delta Papa cross.
It is 100% a vibe.
Bravo Delta Papa cross 22 Delta 2977. Delta 2309, wait for the Airbus to taxi past the other Fox 2, then your push is approved on the 17.
We'll wait till the Airbus is clear behind us and push.
7 Delta, control now.
Super Tug 8, amend the instruction. Just full head on Bravo, just short of the next one.
Down low, please.
17. So just turn around and take Delta. I'll have you follow next here.
Okay,
We'll take a look at our arrival via instant replay.
United, 1237 on the tower, 126.7.
26.7.
Minneapolis Tower, 5 miles in trail with the company Air 75, wind 1308, runway 12 right, put it on.
Well, 1 to right, Delta 44.
7.
While you were getting that arrival, Alex, I happened to glance over towards Terminal 2, or Signature, actually. I saw the team buses, 2 team charter buses with the Detroit Tigers on them, leaving for their hotel. It's always fun to see.
Alpha, Delta. Super Tug 8, join Alpha, just short of Alpha 4. Delta 2268, continue Bravo short of the tunnel for now.
On the shore of the column, 2268.
Delta 1991 opportunity push is approved, runway 12 left.
Set a push, Charlie 10, 12 left.
There you go.
Gotta get the 7.5.
Yep. 75300 in from LAX. Perfect time.
37 up tower on Mike, cross lane 1 direct, we're right on Whiskey, hustle down Whiskey, we got a full time for you.
Clear to cross. Once you're right on Mike, turn right on Whiskey, all the way back.
They could go all the way.
Left side, number 17, taxi, get Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of on the winter.
Talking about sports references. I love it. Yep.
Airbus was our route to 17.
31 after, 321.
Got a halftime show going on here. I like it.
17, get Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 13.
We're mainly here for airplanes, but there's so much other activity, isn't there, Alex, going on here at MSP Airport Live? There really is.
2931. Just wait for
You know what? Your timing is so impeccable today, John, because here's some other activity, just speaking of.
Look at that. We got a little street sweeper just cleaning the taxiways, it looks like.
Alpha Delta, Delta hold short 12 right, Delta.
And he's giving way to this United 319 taxiing on. He stopped dead in his tracks.
Delta 942.
Yep, that's the Metropolitan Airport Commission taking care of the airport. One of their...
They're going for the sweep.
You've been hanging around me too long. That's funny.
Apparently.
He's going for the sweep. That is perfect. Hope you're all laughing out there, because I am.
Probably some of you are probably...
That's a good one, Alex. No, that was good. I like it. I like it.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 1309, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear line 12 right, Delta 6 west.
Up to 2931 coming from the west.
Little sway on that one. Did you notice that?
Yep.
Swag.
Delta 2437, Papa 3, are you to Charlie 1?
2437 taxi, top of the gate.
Top of the gate.
Alex, if you pan out there, you can do a replay. Never mind.
We're going to do a replay quick, and then we're going to get out to catch our C-130 arriving on the north parallel here in just a second.
The other one can't be too far behind.
Your push is approved.
So if we don't get this one, we can maybe grab the other one.
Delta 1044 on Alpha.
There you go.
Don't worry about it. We got him.
44, Memphis ground, Roger. You want to actually make the left turn on Alpha if you want to make the 180 back on Bravo on that side of the tunnel. Just wait for the one parked on Bravo.
All right, left on Alpha, 180. Then over by the one to park. Delta 1044.
Perfect.
68 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3.5 out at Delta, crossway 1 direct, turn right on Whiskey, crossway 4, you'll be behind the 73.
Delta cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4, behind the 73, Delta 2268.
Travel Alpha, departure exit, turn left limiter 29 or 9 or 7.
Ready to go, Super Tug.
Super Tug, 6 short of Bravo and Delta.
4, turn right heading 215, 215, contact departure connect.
29, 215, put the departure Delta 5.
Super Tug 6, straight ahead on Delta, short of Bravo.
Fail with an Airbus, wind 1408, runway 128, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 803.
Short of the push, Delta 2695, thanks. Super Tug 8, came out of the tower on 126.7.
1991, taxi, South
1991, runway 12 left, taxi, get pop across runway 22.
12 left, pop across, GT, Delta 1991.
Got a couple more narrow bodies taxiing to 17 for departure. Now arriving on runway 12 right, Delta 605 from Mexico City. You can see the other arrival on the north parallel just in the background there. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Really cool.
Super Tug 6, make the left turn on Bravo, it's parked behind the bus.
Bravo.
Tug 6, apologies, continue Bravo, Charlie.
Tug 8 on the south side, 3 out of Charlie, cross runway 6, continue south, control point 11, switch back to ground point 9, monitor on the other side, see ya. 605, down to Alpha 4, left turn there, no delay off, ground on point 9.
Turn Alpha 4, no delay off, and go over ground point 9, Delta 605.
Alpha, past the second one, make the 180 onto Bravo.
Alright, continue Alpha, pass second one, 180 on the Bravo, Delta 914. Delta 2982 is on top of the Fox.
Delta 2982, measure on taxi via Alpha and Delta.
Alpha Delta,
So that, by the way, folks, that is an arrival from Bozeman, Montana.
Papa and Papa Charlie.
So they are right now in the makeshift penalty box on runway 422.
605 clear of
And they are pointed in the 220 heading.
Taxi Alpha again. And for taxi, was it?
Delta 2309.
Delta 2309, thanks to runway 17, taxi Alpha and Charlie. Hold short of runway 13.
Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12 right, Delta 2309.
Delta 2695, that one's going to move control short of the tunnel on Bravo once they taxi on.
Tower, 3 out, no delay on Charlie, cross runway 16. Continue control point 11, switch back to monitor ground point 9 on the other side.
Charlie.
Alpha Charlie.
All right, let's see it again in slow-mo.
Alpha 4, join Alpha behind the Airbus, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 4, join Alpha behind the Airbus. Ground point 9, Delta 803.
The 2931, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
2695, straight ahead on Bravo, short of the tunnel.
Okay, Bravo, short of the tunnel, Delta 2695.
14-1 able into your gate.
2695, we're going to Gulf 1 here.
2695, roger, into your gate.
That's okay, thanks.
Can you back up?
Yes, sir, we're back. Right, Alpha 4.
All right, we got another arrival headed our way here on 12 right.
3 nose ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
Delta Flight 2274, arriving from
Delta 2309 on the
Phoenix, is that
tower,
what we're looking at?
27.
Arriving from Houston Intercontinental.
Phoenix is behind
It's
him.
another Shambu.
Yeah, you're right. Phoenix is the next arrival behind him.
Last time, what was it?
Delta
Let's listen to the whale.
2946, we're on 22, hold short here, looks like our gate's open.
Delta 2946, continue to go left around Hotel Bravo.
Hotel Bravo, Delta 2946.
Delta 34-7, Scout True, 30, pressure on 2 left.
There it is.
2732, Scout True, 17.
Crew 47, Delta 2732.
Notice that's the bigger version, Alex. That's the dash 300, A220-300, a little longer.
Oh, yeah.
1887, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha ground point 9.
Left turn Alpha 4, Alpha point 9, Delta 1887.
68, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading 140, clear for takeoff on 17, Delta 2268.
Join Bravo.
We got a 75-7300. It's a red tail salute.
Delta 803, wait for the 73 on Bravo. They're going to the Fox gate. Then you can join Bravo Delta Quebec.
All right, we'll give way to 73 on Bravo, and then Bravo Delta Quebec, Delta 803.
Delta 1358, hold short of hotel.
Hold short of hotel, Delta 1358.
Hey, how about another 7.5?
I like it. Coming in from Phoenix. That's the one I was speaking of earlier.
Delta in Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Delta 1887. 1 to the right is Delta, Delta 2309.
Nose high. Look at that. Beautiful.
Super Tuck 6, Minneapolis Tower. Now at Charlie, cross point 1 to right. Continue via Charlie to control point 11.
Still my favorite aircraft, Alex, 757.
One to right, turn right and Whiskey, cross from North 4 behind the aircraft undertow.
Woo! That was smooth.
Delta, right turn Whiskey.
I don't know, this probably might be the smoothest landing of the day. I don't know. What do you think, John?
It was really, really good.
Left Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 2274.
2268, contact departure, good night.
Going departure, Delta 2268.
For 6 monitor ground on point 9, the rest of the way.
We could get scorecards and hold them up.
Yep.
I give that an 8.
Delta 2274, Mr. Ground taxi via Alpha short of Delta.
Alpha short
He
of
had
Delta,
nice
Delta
form.
2274.
Delta 1358, wait for the second one on
All right,
Bravo.
so we're going to look at a Southwest pushback per viewer request. I think that's it.
For Delta 1358, is this, you mean the second one as in the 220?
Yeah, that's the one that's just going to pass you now. You make the left turn on the Bravo after this.
Okay, thanks.
Delta 2274, wait for the bus that's on Charlie to make the turn to Bravo. They can continue Delta in Quebec.
Alright, Delta and Quebec after the Airbus, Delta 2274.
Sorry, you're going to Fox 9. It'll be just Delta in the gate.
Delta in the gate makes more sense, Delta 2274.
Cross from Maple.
Runway 4, Delta 2309.
Looking at Terminal 2 there, gate H13, Southwest. Not sure where that's off to.
Okay, Jordan Payne says we are still boarding, but almost done. So there we go. That's the flight right there.
Okay.
So our
He's on that
yep.
plane.
So we have a viewer on board watching live. Jordan Payne is aboard that flight.
Hey, Jordan. Where's he
He'll
off
be
to
departing
today?
from Hotel 13. Also, Dan Bixby letting us know that Southwest 3351 to Baltimore is diverting back to Minneapolis. So, John, you're going to need to be track of that flight here because we got to be keeping track of that. So,
10-4.
Southwest 3351.
MSP to BWI, yes.
Yep.
Crafting left at 3 at Central for the Upper Midwest. More information available on flight service reading.
All right, we'll get right on that. Thanks for letting us know about that. That's why we love our viewers.
So they are currently on the downwind. It's a 737 MAX 8. Right now, it is somewhere just to the southeast of Rosemount, Minnesota. It's going to fly right over Apple Valley and Burnsville.
And if you
So
notice,
they will be
Alex,
vectored in. Yep.
Been in the air for 45 minutes already. So it's been in the air for a while.
All right, so you're going to keep an eye on that.
Very good.
I'll keep an eye on everything else here.
I don't see any emergency vehicles rolling. Well, I see the doors are open on the fire department over there, Alex, but I don't see any trucks rolling yet. We'll keep you posted here, folks. We do have a diversion coming into Minneapolis, St. Paul. Southwest flight.
Yep, we got it. We got an emergency landing coming in, everybody.
Okay.
2309, wind 140.
ARF trucks are rolling.
Heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17, up ahead.
Looks like it should be on the ground here in about 10 minutes.
We're still with you on 26-7. Is that where you want us?
It works just fine.
Let's see if we can hear the tower talking to him. They're rolling from both stations, Alex.
They have the tower track 16 on Bravo to cross 422.
16 Minneapolis Tower and Bravo, cross runway 422.
Track 16 cross 422.
There go the sirens. We've got emergency services staging right now on runway 12 right. Looks like they're going to be landing right in front of us, Alex. They're staged at the end of the runway, down by the freeway. They're staged in the middle of the runway, and they'll be staging at the beginning of the runway.
2309, contact departure, good night.
Switching, have a good night.
We just hate to see it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. For everybody involved. Hopefully it will be a safe landing and a normal landing. This is all precautionary. We don't know exactly what the problem that the aircraft is having at the moment, but this is why we have these services here at all airports.
Exactly. So we're going to pop this up on the screen here. We have a diversion alert. It's an emergency diversion. A Southwest flight headed to Baltimore has turned around and is headed back for Minneapolis, St. Paul. They're on the downwind right now. And they will be arriving on runway 12 right. Emergency response has been activated. The ARF trucks have rolled.
Let me know when you're ready to smash.
And of course, they are getting priority handling here into MSP.
Yep.
All other aircraft are alerted. They have an emergency aircraft coming in for a landing, and they do get priority landing.
Delta 2732, I looks like I was off by an hour. 0119, sorry about that.
Okay, so it's back to 0119 for Delta 2732.
Yep, yes, it wasn't updated on your end. 0119, my apologies.
2732.
Looks like they should be on the ground here in about 6 minutes.
All right, you hear that, guys? 6 minutes.
This would be a Boeing 737 MAX 8 aircraft that was headed for Baltimore. Departed the Twin Cities here approximately 49 minutes ago. So they had some issue in flight and decided to turn around and come back to MSP.
So one of our viewers, Dan Bixby, he's listening on the MacFire dispatch scanner frequency. reports that the Southwest flight that's diverting back into Minneapolis from Baltimore has an unreliable airspeed indication.
That's not good. That can be a serious problem.
Yeah, possible instrument malfunction.
Right. Of course, they have dual backup.
Yep.
At Delta 2732, 86 Ray, taxi.
So the level of response is an alert 2. It's an alert 2.
Plan bus, wait up the time of the 170 ice pad. Now runway 17 taxi Alpha, Charlie. Hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, sure, 12 right.
So with this emergency arrival, folks, keep it right here at MSP Airport Live. We'll have the landing right here on runway 12 right. The emergency response as well to follow.
16 up ground taxi via Papa and Delta.
Papa and Delta, the airport presence.
And with that unreliable airspeed, Alex, it could be the co-pilot side, it could be the captain's side, but of course they need both those functioning properly, because if one goes bad and the other one goes bad, they've got a real issue.
Delta 2732, verify squad code 7051.
7051.
Alex, I'm going to take a look at that route real quick to give our listeners an idea of the situation that happened. They took off and got as far as La Crosse, Wisconsin, not too far away from here, maybe 150 road miles away from here, maybe a 25-minute flight. They turned around right over La Crosse, Wisconsin, and headed right back here to MSP.
They lacrossed over the city and came back right around this way.
Boy, I'm not even trying to set you up, and you're on
will
it.
be the aircraft.
I'm sorry, guys. I need to stop.
There we go.
Delta 2732 mile to tower.
All right, everybody. They're on final approach. Southwest 3351 has now turned right base onto final approach. They are on the glide slope for 12 right.
Emergency aircraft.
Yep, it's our emergency aircraft. Heads up, everybody. They are on final approach. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8s. Registration of the aircraft is November 8939er, Quebec. And John, as you pointed out, they were on the standard instrument departure. We're climbing over La Crosse, Wisconsin. Sounded like they had an instrument issue, and they had to turn right back around for Minneapolis.
Right.
All right, clear to land, runway 12 right.
They made a decision between both pilots and perhaps even the company maintenance on
All right,
the best
we see
thing
them.
to do. Yep, we see the lights. Yep.
It's very, very faint. Our camera really can't pick it up, so we're going to wait until they get a little bit closer here.
Cross runway forward, traffic's over the marker.
We have 1, 2, 3,
right, join whiskey, cross 4, Delta
about 4 or 5 fire engines staged up. The police department's on the side of one-way run to right.
Your gate open.
It is, because they're just waiting for the ramp head so much. It's open, it should be just a minute here.
Okay, thanks.
This is standard procedure here. Whenever anything like this happens, they are at the ready for anything that might happen.
Delta 2962, Miss County pushes approved, runway 17.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, MSP has already dealt with enough emergency landings this year, and just boy, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Super Tug 4 men, they're out via Charlie and Papa.
Charlie and Papa is before. Shamrock 988, Nevis County push is approved, don't block taxiway.
Approved, block taxi, Papa Shamrock 9.
And of course, these first responders here on the ground have a direct communication once they get on the ground with the captain, especially after the aircraft comes to a stop on the runway.
Shamrock 988, just confirm it's push 2 points on Papa.
Shamrock 988, push approved, just try not to block taxiway, Papa.
Okay, not to block Papa, that's good.
All right, John, they're getting closer.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were saying there.
Folks, they're getting closer now. We're going to swing over and catch them here in just a second.
I'll check them back, but for now, once you get down there, park on Kilo 8 short of Kilo, and we'll either way, it's not like we're waiting over.
Park at Kilo 8 short of Kilo for Delta, 732.
All right, Alex, here we go. Here comes our emergency aircraft in for our landing. Southwest Airlines Flight 3351 heading to Baltimore. Turned around over the cross Wisconsin. It's diverting back to the Twin Cities. There it is.
We'll be waiting just a little under 20 minutes.
37, copy that, Delta 2732.
West 3351, turn right at Whiskey 3, and you're going to be able to
Okay, they are on the ground
further
safely.
Right turn, Whiskey 3, and now we're good to taxi the gate. We do not have a gate assignment at the moment, Southwest 3351.
Southwest 3351 sounds good on Whiskey. Contact ground
That's
point
good
9.
news.
Let them know which one you're going to when you figure it out. You can start the taxi via Whiskey and Delta. We'll start.
Alex, you said earlier we had unconfirmed
Whiskey,
reports
Delta,
that
and
it was a
all
possible
advised
unreliable airspeed. So
Aircraft does
if
not
that
require
is
any
the
further
case,
distance to control the vehicles.
there's definitely worst case scenarios like hydraulic failures and landing gears that won't be down and locked and things like that. So as you can see already, the fire department's been called off and they're heading back to base. They had a normal landing and they'll probably just taxi under their own power back to their gate over here at Terminal 2 at the Humphrey Terminal, and maintenance will get right on that and figure out what the problem is. Hopefully they can get it fixed and they can get back in the air and on their way to Baltimore.
That's 2151, but Amsterdam, push approved on a 12 left.
Okay, a little excitement here at MSP.
Digit 1024, Minneapolis Tower, 11407, runway 1 to right, clear to land.
Direct and left, that's before. 11.
Bus 3351, ground taxi via Whiskey, Charlie, and Charlie 2.
Whiskey, Charlie 2 to gate Hotel 11. Thank you, Southwest 3351.
That's 2962 behind the tug, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right.
Yeah, that's right, Papa Mike, cross 4, short.
So Alex, is this the Southwest plane you were speaking of earlier that you know a friend of yours is on that? Is that correct?
One of our viewers.
One of our viewers, that's right, that's what you said. Very good. My guess is that the emergency aircraft is going to take his place at that gate.
Ground out 1555, just want to re-verify clear to push 17.
1555, push approved.
Approved 1555.
Well, a good ending, hey Alex? But that gives you viewers an idea of what does go on during an emergency aircraft coming in for a landing. No matter what the emergency is, they're always prepared for what's being reported as well as something else that could happen at the last minute that they're unprepared for.
Delta 2962, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 26.7, Delta 2962.
Skyway 3877, turn right, contact ground point 9er, good night.
South 3807, runway 17, taxi via Tango, cross runway 4.
I'll tell you what.
Through the 170 ice pad to Kilo.
Let's take another look at that. So here is the emergency arrival for our Southwest 737 MAX 8. It turned around over by La Crosse, Wisconsin. After departing MSP, made its way safely back in.
Turn right on Alpha, now hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Quebec, Mike Alpha, cross runway 4.
And 988, we're just going to cancel that for the moment. We've got a technical issue, so stop up. I'm out.
Roger.
So there you go.
Runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short,
You get
runway
the
12 right.
emergency response as well. Thankfully that they were dated.
Right.
Hold the push for one in the alley, runway 12 left.
I will hold 12 left, 2809.
What do we have there, Alex? The Metroliner?
Yep, a.k.a. the Mosquito.
That's right. If memory serves, I believe Masaba Airlines, the Northwest Connection, used to fly those as passenger airplanes. Yeah, I remember those. We did call them the Mosquito.
Right on Mike, we're going to send Mike here at Kilo, Delta 2962.
The reason for it is there's an auto land coming in. I have to protect Delta 2962. Could stay with me.
Oh, an auto land's coming in.
I heard that.
It's not often we get that.
No, did we catch the...
So we right turn Whiskey, cross runway 4, Mike Sierra November, and November hold short of runway 17, stay with me.
Right turn Whiskey, cross 4, Mike Sierra November, on November hold short 17, with you from the D to 3 board.
Do we know which aircraft that is, Alex? I didn't catch it.
Oh, wait a minute. They're going on Mike.
Oh, look at that. It's going to get a little noisy. We don't see that very often.
With the A320s, we don't. They rarely go on Mike.
You wanted a shortcut.
Yep. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Here's our Mosquito.
That's an old passenger plane. Look at the windows. Now it's a freighter.
Yep, look at that.
Yep.
See, they're all plated over.
They certainly are.
Charlie, Tango. And further for you, the longer route tonight is due to an auto land.
I copy that. Charlie, cross 12 right, Charlie and Tango will put more there. So.
We got a drag race going on here.
Look at that.
Well, for the moment.
Yeah.
About 1555, monitor tower 126.7.
967 Delta 15, pitch back.
Smell that jet fuel? Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm. It's not just for breakfast anymore.
For 2297 at Tango, cross runway 4, then continue via Yankee Kilo.
Alright, on Tango, cross runway 4, continue via Yankee Kilo, 17 up there, 2297.
Bemidji 1024, traffic will hold in position at November, cross runway 17, continue via Lima.
At November, cross 17 via Lima, Bemidji 1024.
Delta 1555, Minneapolis
Oh, so
Tower
they might
at
be
Mike,
going to
cross
tech ops
runway
as
12
well.
right, continue straight ahead. Will be taxi via
In
Mike,
addition to the
Tango,
A320 that we
Yankee,
saw a
Kilo,
taxi on
long
Mike
way,
earlier
Auto
headed
left.
off that way.
737.
Mike, cross 12
Yep.
right, continue Mike Tango, Yankee Kilo, till 17 Delta 60%.
Ironically, normally they get pulled over with the tug, but they're going under their own power.
Delta 2062, Minneapolis Tower, we are protecting the ILS critical area. It appears clear, runway 12 right for the land. Southwest 3807, Minneapolis Tower, wind 13 at 7, runway 17, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. $15.55, follow the 73 from the left, and then you can continue.
Wow, company 73 Delta.
What?
Delta 20,
Another one!
Yeah, 3 in a row. Notice that. What's going on? Let me just see if I can see where they're heading. That's going Minneapolis Grand Rapids, Alex. That's flight 1555.
All right.
Delta 2962, runway 17, line up and wait.
You know why?
They're heading over to take off.
And you know why they're doing it is because it's because of that auto land that's coming in on 12 right. Yeah.
Right.
That's why they're doing it.
Yep, that's exactly
I'm willing to
why
bet.
they're doing it. No,
if I'm to take an educated guess, that's why they're routing them this way.
I think I heard that because
Yep.
they're going to need extra runway for this auto land.
Yep, and it's an Airbus A220-300 November 324 Delta uniform from Austin, Texas.
Okay. Doing an auto land.
Yep.
There it is. Boy, you really smell that jet fuel when those A320s go taxiing by. For those of you out there that are unfamiliar with the term auto land, these aircraft do have the capability of landing themselves. I've been on several flights that happens, and they're not supposed to do it whenever they feel like it. They do it in really bad weather if the book calls for it. But also, these pilots have to have, I believe, at least 2 auto lands a year, no matter what the weather conditions, to keep them.
Interesting.
Yes, they have to. That is part of their training of a live active flight to keep them active with their auto lands. And they take their hands off the controls. They take their hands off the. It's auto brake right down to the very end of the.
They're like, watch this, everybody, hands free.
Here it is.
All right, here's our auto land.
Taxi, Quebec, Mike, and Alpha, and just stay in the coffee tube.
Shamrock 988 on Quebec, cross runway 4.
Cross 04 on Alpha.
Shamrock 988 at Quebec, cross runway 4.
Quebec, cross runway 4, 988.
My heading, clear for takeoff, 17, Delta 2297.
Look good to me.
Delta 2732, sequence by the bus.
Yes, Alex. The auto land is literally the pilot's hands are off the joystick, off the controls. He or she just sits back and lets the plane land itself.
All right, let's take a look at this auto land, everybody. These are not common at all. Well, that's certainly going in our highlight reel tonight.
I like it.
A220 auto land.
Taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
Delta short of Charlie 5. Delta 2809, taxi.
Delta 2809, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Delta Papa, clear to cross 4 to 12 left, Delta 2809.
Yeah, I think that Autoland, that rare Autoland is going to go in our highlight reel. I think our Air France 777 landing has been pushed from the highlight reel just because, again, there have been other show stealers today.
Yeah, and
the
we're
emergency landing, the Autoland that you don't really get to see all that often.
And that 777 will be coming back in all the time.
Next month, as it is scheduled, yes.
2732, runway 17, line up and wait.
So the 777 in the month of September is going to, as it is scheduled on the different flights that I've looked at for Air France, it's going to close out their 2025 operating season here at MSP.
Right. Yeah, you don't see Autolands very often. I guess I didn't even realize that the tower announces it to the rest of the aircraft on the field.
Yeah, because they have to keep the instrument landing system. It's an array of navigational equipment.
The ILS.
Yep, at the end of the runway on either side.
Right.
They need to keep that free from obstruction. Other points of reference. Here's Shamrock. Okay. What?
Coming over here. Heading back to Ireland.
Oh, if they're going to come over here, what? Oh, you've got to be joking.
I think they might be.
So they're on taxiway, Mike. They're certainly headed this direction. Oh, my goodness. Are we going to get a 12 right departure tonight with Shamrock?
That'd be great with the A321 XLR. Up close and personal.
Oh, we might.
Delta 2756.
Oh, this is unusual.
And eventually a 1-step departure. Taxi via pop-up Mike. Cross runway 4. Hold short runway 12 right.
Yep.
Folks, stick around on MSP Live. Things getting interesting on this Wednesday.
Even shouted up 631 with your visual on your right.
631 male star, good evening, wind 1306, now to right, put in.
Clear to land at 12 right, Delta 631.
Ready to tow, Super 6.
Super 6, proceed via Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, hold short 12 right. Super 6.
Shamrock 988, monitor tower 126.7. Shamrock 988, monitor tower 126.7.
6.7, Shamrock 988, monitor.
Shamrock 6, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 26.7, Shamrock 988.
Super Tug 6, monitor tower 126.7.
So there you go, Shamrock 988 told to monitor tower on frequency 126.7. That's
one arrival, get you out.
The 12 right, 30 left controller. So that means, John, that we're going to get a departure on 12 right, a very unusual choice for Aer Lingus. They must be full tonight. They must need that extra real estate.
We're having a top 10 day out here today, aren't we, Alex? We are having a stellar day. We're seeing it all.
Frost 12 right.
Yeah, they could be.
Super 6.
Super 6 on the other side, monitor .9.
9 the other side, Super 6.
This will be fun to watch.
Maps tower, wind 1307, runway 12 left, put away.
Alpha 656, city clear.
Nice Air 656, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4 for runway 12 right, IC 656.
All right, Iceland Air is also going to be headed around to our neck of the woods for a departure on 12 right. There we go.
Are.
Aer Lingus or Shamrock.
Tower Delta 2983, Whiskey, we're 2 outside of Kansas, visual 12 right.
2983 maps tower, traffic short final, traffic holds in position, wind 1306, runway 12 right, by the way.
Land 12 right, Delta 2983.
Shamrock 988 maps tower, 12 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Shamrock 988.
Turn left, join Alpha, ground point 9. See ya.
Left turn to Alpha, point 9, Delta 631. See ya.
Delta 2756, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower, Delta 2756, good day.
Here we go, Alex.
Sorry, 12 right, let's take it.
Okay, clear takeoff 12 right with a left turn heading 100 degrees after departure, Shamrock 988.
Zero 08 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final.
All right, they're ready to go. Shamrock 988, rocking and rolling off to Dublin.
Shamrock 988, contact departure, see ya.
Shamrock 988, good luck.
Well, that was pretty cool, Alex, for sure. As you got in that frame, you've got 2 narrow bodies, both heading over the pond, the ocean, as we say. As Aer Lingus 321 was lifting off, Iceland Air was taxiing right in front of it to go right behind it, back off to Reykjavik, Iceland, in a 737 MAX. That was perfect timing, wasn't it?
It was.
Your ride's here, Alex. I couldn't resist.
John, really?
Nice Air 656,
I couldn't
monitor
help
tower
it.
126.7.
Want to go to power 1267, I-56.
The 2756 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 mile final, traffic hold in position at Mike Cross, near 12 right, join Whiskey.
Hey, Mike, clear top 12 right.
I hear a whale.
3656 Minneapolis Tower, y'all set up yet? Yes, I'm Mike. 3656, 12 right, line up north, traffic crossing downfield, traffic 6 mile final.
Line up away to runway 12 right, I-65.
2983, turn left, join Alpha, ground point 9, see you later.
Left Alpha, ground point 9, go point.
Love the slow-mo.
It's our A220 300 arrival from Reagan National Airport in D.C.
One of the newer planes to Delta's fleet. Here comes the National Guard in, and that's his.
Yep, on the north side, and then we got Icy lining up for runway 12 right.
Perfect.
Let's take over runway 12 right, heading 100 I-65.
2756,
Turn and burn.
Taxi
Yep.
Yankee into the 17 pad.
He's not stopping.
like we can get you rolling about 6 past the hour. Time now is 40.
Alright, Yankee into the 17 pattern, 9 about the 6 for no
2756, plan on moving up about top of the hour.
Okay, thank you.
Air 656, contact departure. Good night.
Good night, 656.
Boy, they were heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Iceland Air 656 heavy.
Narrow body heavy.
Yeah.
Excellent action today. Excellent action today. I'll get you guys on.
23, even have champ, push approved.
Push through, 23.
How about some more Shamu? Here comes another Airbus A220 on arrival to 12 right. Delta 2753 from Columbus.
Sunny 3, proceed via Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4, 23.
All right, John. Let's see our arrival from Columbus.
That's one aircraft I haven't been on yet, Alex, the A220. Haven't flown on that one. It hasn't been going in the direction I'm heading.
3, Minneapolis ground, Fox 7 via Alpha Delta.
Hasn't been one that I've been able to catch a ride on. So I guess you and me both.
Number 5253, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Dang it. You know what? We're going to flip the camera around here for just a second because I want to show you guys something here. Hold on real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to step off headset.
All right. While Alex is doing that, we do have a little bit of a lull in the action here at MSP Airport Live. I think that's one of the reasons he did that. I don't even see anything out on the horizon right now coming in, so it's perfect timing while he turns the camera around. I think he might have a big surprise for you viewers out there. I'm not going to even give you a hint of what you're about to see, but I think you're going to like it. I know I am.
I think you could guess as well. Can you guess yet? It's only in frame.
4523 Map Tower, wind 1407, 12 left.
It's very colorful.
Yep. The New England Patriots are in town. They had one of their joint practices today with the Minnesota Vikings. They'll have one tomorrow. It took not one but two. Omni Air 767 300 ERs. Well, technically the one behind the Patriots aircraft, which is the team plane, that's owned by Robert Kraft. The other one, an Omni Air 767. So Omni Air is the airline that the New England Patriots use to charter around, or at least crew their aircraft.
Mm-hmm. You can see the paint scheme on the back one. It's got the highlighted red cockpit, red nose, white stripe, and the big blue Patriots on the side, and I believe it's got the Patriots logo on the tail. It's a very, very nice
On the
looking
tail,
aircraft.
actually, they have the 6 Lombardi trophies that they've won.
Is that what it is?
Yep, as a franchise.
There you go. That's a great shot, Alex. Good eyes.
Yeah.
What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Not too bad here at MSP Airport Live.
They are scheduled to depart on Saturday night.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they're scheduled to depart on Saturday night, so that's when we're expecting them to get out of the Twin Cities.
Thinking of us
Possibly.
maybe a touch and go? Maybe a touch and go?
Possibly.
Okay. That's great, Alex. Yep. Any viewers commenting on what they're looking at? I'm sure.
Hey, Nate. When are you streaming until? That's a good question. I don't know, maybe for the next half hour or so? Gosh, has the time flown by.
Not till the end of time?
Yeah, I wish we could be here all night, but rules are rules. We can't be out past sunset.
And it's getting darker earlier now, about
It is.
8:25.
So in response to that, folks, just because it's getting darker earlier, as we approach the fall, we're going to have an earlier start time on Wednesdays and Sundays.
Good to know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good evening, Lucas. This is good evening from Brazil.
Wow, wow.
Cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right.
That's great.
For 5253, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right.
Well, Alex, when the Arizona Cardinals come in here, we'll need to get that Arizona Cardinals 777 that Delta used to own.
If they're on the schedule this year.
to come in here. Yeah, I'll have to look at that.
So, while you look that up here, there is one
I will look that up.
charter flight. Well, we have the New England Patriots charter aircraft in focus over there on the T2 remote pad.
Up 2749,
Later on this year, the Baltimore Ravens are going to be coming to town to take on the Vikings, and the Baltimore Ravens are one of 3 NFL teams that use the 747-400 as their charter aircraft. The other 2 teams would be the Miami Dolphins and the Jacksonville Jaguars. They use Atlas Air's charter-configured passenger Boeing 747-400s.
Okay, Alex, I've got the Viking schedule.
All right.
Pulled up. And let's see when they're playing the Arizona Cardinals.
Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like it, does it? No, it doesn't. Nope. They're not even playing them this year at all. The Ravens are. We're playing the Ravens, though. The Vikings.
4523, 2 right turns, join Papa ground.
The 747 will get in on Saturday the 8th. That's my birthday, by the way.
Hint, hint. Okay, well, good. That'll be a good birthday present.
Yeah, so we're planning a stream for that day. So a stream is in order to catch the arrival of that 747. That already is going to be one of the top highlights of the year.
Great, because the game's on Sunday, November 9th.
Yep.
Super.
Wind
Great.
Yeah,
1407,
we'll be back at it that evening.
That'll be exciting. Okay,
So
good.
we're going to look to capture the arrival and the departure of our 747 visitor.
Do we know the history of that aircraft by any chance?
Well,
Off the top of
we
your
don't
head, I
know.
don't know.
It's too far out to tell.
Yeah, we'll have that information.
Yeah, because
in
Atlas
November.
Air, they have multiple 747-400 charter config passenger
Okay,
aircrafts.
but Atlas operates it. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then the New England Patriots, hint, hint, what's in frame, they have their own charter plane that's flamboyantly painted. And they have their 6 Lombardi trophies that they've won as a franchise plastered on either side of the tail.
And that's well deserved. They earned that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Some will say that they cheated.
You want to name names? That's pretty good.
I'm a Packers fan, so I don't really care.
Okay. Okay, I knew that was coming.
What? You're from Minnesota? How dare you be a Packers fan? Well, you know, when you grow up watching Brett Favre on TV as a youngster demolish the Minnesota Vikings whenever the Packers would come to town to play the Vikings or vice versa, I just fell in love with it, got to know the organization. Like, there's so much fascinating history involved. Not that the Vikings don't, but just when the city that you play in is called Titletown, there's a pretty darn good reason why it's called that.
You could be in the majority there. There's a lot of Packers fans here in Minnesota, for sure.
Yeah.
And the irony of all that is, where did Brett Favre wind up last year? Our second was last year? Right here at the Vikings.
Yep.
Okay.
I do have a... Yes, I know, Apple Sheep. I know that you're not a fan of that, but hey, I'll tell you what. At least you're not a Bears fan. At least you're not a Bears fan.
Go Bears.
I cannot stand Bears fans.
Okay, we're getting
So my
way
dad,
off
who
track
was
here.
a Cowboys fan, he still is, and a Lions fan, depending on which one is doing good.
41, 9 miles out, visual.
We both share a mutual dislike for the Chicago Bears.
Okay.
And so when we would go on family vacation, because we would drive by car, and sometimes we would go down and around through Chicago to get to Michigan.
Sure. Yep.
My dad several times, because you know you have to go through the toll system, right? If you're
Yes,
going
you do.
around the Chicago area, you have
do.
to go on the
loop.
tollways. Yep. And after we got done paying the toll, the person taking our toll would, get the money and whatnot. As we were driving away, my dad would lean out the window as we were driving away, and he would yell, "Bears suck!"
Would he really?
Yes, he did.
Funny. Did your dad let you throw the change in the little chute?
No.
No. Okay.
Nope.
Did they have those then? You threw the change in the little basket?
Yeah, there's like a little compartment where you just kind of drop your
All
change
right.
in there.
We used to drive through Chicago, too, on the way to our family vacations in West Virginia. And they had a big basket there, and you could just take a handful of change and throw it in there. Okay, back to plane spotting.
47 F, target evening, wind 1406, runway 12 left, clear away.
Here we go. Arrival from Indianapolis. Delta Airlines. 737.
Got a 2044, wind 1406,
From Indianapolis to Minneapolis.
Left turn there and then contact point 9. 2749, map tower 7, still about 3 out at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey and cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross 12 right, join whiskey.
All right, we got to
cross
call
runway
this
4,
out.
2749.
Cover Fire 1, thank you so much. Welcome to Premium. That's the
Nice.
upgraded MSP Airport Live
Very
membership.
nice.
Feel free to
Good
use
job.
those member emojis as well.
If you miss Alpha 7, plan on a right turn, either whiskey 5 or whiskey 3.
All right, we'll do our best for Alpha 7, 3941. The 635 uniform.
So, Patrick, to answer your question, only after dark. Okay, the date, time, the evening out here at the viewing area, no restrictions. So back when we were focused on our 2 Patriot charter planes, Andrew commented, funny, the one in front got pilot deviation, LOL.
That's part of the Patriots fleet also.
Yeah, oh boy. That was the first live pilot deviation that I have physically seen or captured or live streamed or any of that since I've been spotting here at MSP Airport. I'm thinking to myself, what? because when they exited the runway, they made the turn. I think they made the turn off on runway 4, and then they stopped, and I'm thinking, what is going on here? Go!
They got scolded, didn't they, by the tower?
Oh, yeah. You heard the controller's voice. She was irate for pretty good reason, because she had to cancel a takeoff clearance for a Delta jet that was lining up and waiting on 30 lefts.
57 and Mike cross 1 to right, Mike Tango will do. 57 South 133 Maps Tower, wind 1406, 1 to right, clear to land.
Speaking of Wisconsin, there's an arrival from Madison, Wisconsin. Delta connection operated by SkyWest, flight 3941 in
Can't do that, Scott 3941. Let's make 2 right turns, please. Whiskey Delta, short of 1 to right.
Whiskey Delta, all
I like that aircraft.
Yeah, they just make up some rules here, I don't know. Where are you guys parking in that 3941?
Charlie 21.
What do we got here? Air France pushing. Heading back to Paris.
It's short of Delta or off Delta?
There we go, Air France with the 777 pushing back.
Delta short 12 right.
Boy, this departure's going to be something else here. I'll tell you what.
Number 4934, Van Amsterdam, runway.
Who's ready for some GE90 music?
Me. I definitely am.
.2749, wind 1406, fly runway heading, runway 17. Clip stick.
Pop up, Mike, caution way 4, hold short, runway 1.
Delta and Quebec, monitor .9 on the other side.
Delta crossing 1 to right, Quebec monitor .9 and the
Two thanks, Bell.
Check this out, everybody.
Whiskey and Delta monitor .9, go ahead.
Let's get a nice close-up of the touchdown there on 1 2 right. How about that for an instant replay?
Beautiful. Look at that.
5489, one more arrival, and then we'll get you out.
That was a beautiful landing. Not much rubber came off those tires.
No.
Midget 47.
Only a few pounds.
Right, tango to the ramp and monitor. You can just stay with me all the way. We'll see.
Yeah, folks, just in case you missed it.
1502, Van Amsterdam, pushing next row out of 17.
Air France with the 777 pushing back for Paris. Notable flight alert.
And for those of you listening that might not know, when Alex said earlier, who's ready for some GE90 music, that's referencing the engines on that Air France Boeing 777-200. That's the smaller version of the 777. They have 777-200 and 300. And this is the 777-200. And the GE90 General Electric engines means 90,000 pounds of thrust out of each engine. Just one engine is producing 90,000 pounds of thrust. So you've got 180,000 pounds of thrust on that aircraft,
right,
which is
215, contact
huge.
departure.
If you think of it this way, the 747 had about
851, roll down to Papa 3 and then join Papa behind
160,000
that
pounds
RJ,
of
then contact
thrust
point
coming
9.
out of those engines. Total. Those are big engines. When that 777 first came out, those 777 engines, they said, were so big you could take the wings off of a 737 and the fuselage would fit inside that engine. So they're big.
5489, wind 1506, turn left, heading 100, and 12 left, cliff takeoff.
There's 851, taxi via Papa.
506, and 12 left, clear to land, traffic holds.
Bravo and Yankee current, altimeter 299 or sub.
Yankee current map status, wind 1506, maps altimeter 29er, 9er7.
Sky 3941 behind the Air Canada ping, going top of the gate.
Behind Air Canada, pop the gate.
So it looks like Air France pushed off the gate right on time, scheduled departure of 7:40. Of course, by the time it pushes back and gets the tug unhooked from the nose gear, pushes out into position, it takes 10 or 15 minutes.
Delta 2967 Amsterdam, push approved, runway 17.
Good push for 17, Delta 29.
Like we said before, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting darker earlier and earlier here. Let me take a peek at when sunset is now up here. Officially sunset tonight at 8:21 p.m. It's exactly 8 p.m. right now, so 21 minutes is sunset. We do have a beautiful evening here tonight at MSP Airport Live alongside runway 12 right. Absolutely gorgeous, 78 degrees, mostly cloudy, high overcast, light winds. Couldn't ask for anything better, especially for the month of August.
Delta 2871, but Amsterdam, they're pushing near about out of Fox 1, represent push approved, runway 17.
Okay, reference the Fox 1 traffic for runway 17 for Delta 2871. Going 50, sorry.
Yeah, that's awesome. What do you guys stream about? Oh, cool. What was the
2756, they're saying we can roll you whenever, so let me know when you're set. 2756, wind 1505, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clip takeoff. For 4934, man, starting 12 left, line up and wait.
Delta 2087, cut to ground, point 8.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I kept them entertained.
That's good.
02, cut to ground, point 8.
Well, folks, had a really good time chatting with, his name is Nate. Username is the Apple Sheep. He's actually spotting here at the viewing area tonight. Just went over and said hello. Just wanted to chat with him for a bit. Want to make sure everyone's taken care of it. He tells us he knows a pilot that is going to be in charge of Delta 162 Heavy tonight.
Really? Oh,
so we have a viewer request to stay on the air to catch 162 Heavy.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Well, we were going to plan on it anyway. My goodness, Air France has been sitting there for quite a while.
They sure are. I was noticing that too. But there might be an aircraft in front of him right there where he can't quite move right now. It looks like the alleyway is a little congested.
635 uniform, when you taxi.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
As we speak, they just cleared him to taxi.
Okay, runway 12 right, taxiing via Alpha, cross runway 4. Cross 635 uniform heavy.
Here he goes, Alex. He just got taxi clearance. You said it, and it happened.
Perfect timing. I came back at the right time.
Runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right, yeah, Alpha to cross runway 1, or runway 4, no.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, follow the Boeing 757.
Okay, number 2, following the Boeing 67. Cross 635 uniform.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, hold your position. We just took a phone call. You need to call your company, or actually call Delta Ops. Air France, hold your position. Call Delta Ops.
Maintaining position and calling Delta Operation from 635 uniform.
Did you hear that, Alex?
635 uniform heavy, I'm told the frequency is 129er.92.
going to 902, thank you.
Okay. Air France was just told to hold their position
Delta
and not
260,
move.
squawk 3663.
Up 3663, Delta 260.
And what was that frequency?
I missed it.
4299,
Oh, well.
contact departure, good night.
125.36, perhaps? I'm usually good at listening to those frequencies, but
Well, we'll let them sort it
I
out,
was-
whatever it is. We're not going to snoop.
stepping out of the way. No, probably a good idea.
We had a request to catch the ATR feeder. Yes, I'm on the lookout for that. Don't you guys worry. I want to catch it just as much as you guys do here. We're just kind of waiting for stuff to pick back up here.
140 at 6, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
While we're waiting for Air France to get its clearance to taxi, they did get clearance to taxi. Then they were told to stop where they were in position and contact Delta operations for some reason. Could
I
be
have not
numerous
seen
things.
that before.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. It could be a cargo thing. It could be something that was missed because Delta
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Yeah,
Could be that.
could be that because Delta handles Air France's operations here.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe they forgot someone's luggage.
It's
Maybe.
It's
We're just
possible.
speculating at this point. We don't actually know.
or there's somebody's luggage on there and they're not on the plane.
2967, runway 17, taxi via
Yes.
They'll have to
5,
take
Charlie,
that piece of
hold
luggage
short,
off on
runway 12
international
right,
departures.
CRJ
That
wind
is
to view.
a rule.
Charlie
The passenger
5,
has to
Charlie,
travel
runway
with the
17,
luggage
hold short of
international
12
flights.
right,
Yep.
Delta 29.
We'll see, but they are stopped right there, as you can see. Alex, if we can recap real quick for our viewers, just getting on the live feed, that we did have an emergency aircraft come in here earlier. It was
Yes, we did.
Southwest Airlines flight that took off from Minneapolis to BWI, Baltimore Airport, and it made it as far as La Crosse, Wisconsin, and it turned around mid-flight and had to come back. We have unconfirmed reports that it was an unreliable airspeed, and there's two airspeeds in the cockpit, one for the captain. And
Yep,
this
here it is.
Here it is. We're capturing. This
Yep,
is the
in
emergency
slow-mo.
aircraft in slow motion.
Delta 2967, monitor
You
count
might see some
126.7.
emergency vehicles in the
Monitor
background or
26,
foreground.
Delta 29.
So to err on the side of caution, if one airspeed went unreliable, they don't want the other. There you go. See the fire trucks back there?
Yep.
You don't want the other one to go bad, so they made the right decision to come back to Minneapolis and get that addressed. But it landed safely.
967, keep moving there. Charlie, crossing 12 right, join
That
Whiskey,
was
cross
a
runway 4,
737
position.
MAX 8 from
Charlie, clear
Southwest.
to cross 12 right, Whiskey, clear to cross runway 22, Delta 2967.
There's some more fire trucks you're seeing there.
Yep.
Good job, Alex. Good. That's great for our viewers that tuned in late. They were able to catch that.
Yep, and we'll play that back at full speed here.
Visual 1 right.
I just got to make sure that it's set up here in the software. All right, here we go. Here's full speed replay.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 46.
Got 3730, contact departure.
Contact departure, North 7 noise.
Taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Okay, 17 Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 1.
Yes, Alex got some great footage earlier of all the fire trucks rolling from both
60
fire
company, still
stations
got a
here.
5-mile final, wind 140 at 5, turn left heading 100, and they want to right, clear for
All's
takeoff.
well that ends well.
Corner, please.
Alright, we'll keep it rolling. 12 right, clear to take off. Yeah, left turn to heading 100, Delta 260.
Okay,
Hear that
Shamu.
Quiet down.
21, turn left to Charlie 6, pass line the Airbus outbound, they'll be using Charlie 5, taxi your gate.
It looks like we got a departure here, maybe a 1-2 right. Yes, we do. It's a Boeing 757.
Yeah,
It's off to Reykjavik for Delta.
721, ground point 9.
While you're doing that, Alex, I got my binoculars out and I've got them trained on the flight to Paris and Air France, see if I see any activity around the aircraft. I do not.
Yeah, 721, turn left Charlie 6.
260 heading 100, contact departure. Nice roll.
Heading 100, switch departure, Delta 260.
On 7553 map tower, traffic short final on a 73, wind 1405, running 12 right, clear to land. Delta 2087, wind 1405, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
17 clear for takeoff, runway heading, Delta 2087.
Maple Tower at Mike Cross, turning up to the right, going whiskey. 2871 Maple Tower, Charlie, cross 21 to right, going whiskey, and cross runway 4.
That's Charlie, cross runway 1 right.
Did I detect a little bounce from that last landing, Alex?
All right, well, let's do some detective work then, shall we?
Whiskey 5, and taxi whiskey 7, hold short, running 1 to right.
All right, let's see.
Or to come and change that whiskey Delta, hold short 1 to right.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
sir.
little micro
There it
bounce
is.
there.
Yep.
Yep.
Double landing. We landed twice with that one.
67 and 17, line up anyway.
It's okay. That was pretty cool. You know, I've worked that flight to Reykjavik before.
Right, let's
on a
watch it one more
7.5.
time.
Here it comes. I think it's the right main.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, Minneapolis.
635 uniform heavy. We
Yep,
need
see
to,
the wing dip?
Turn back to the gate Golf 2 due to operation call.
Yep, right there.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, roger. Are you able to make a turn from there or any set of turns, or do you need to come further down to be able to turn around?
If it's possible to make a U-turn to reach Alpha, then Golf 2.
Air France 635, uniform heavy. Any turn that you need to make is approved. So any turns approved, just you have wingtip restrictions. You're not supposed to be on Bravo. So any turn that you can make there, your discretion, text.
Okay, Alex.
A copy for the wing
Stand by.
restriction, but we're gonna perform a U-turn from present position. It will be fine for us.
Back to the wing.
See you back Golf 2.
Okay, Alex, we just got word from the tower that Air France is returning to the gate. Air France nonstop to Paris has just been instructed by the tower to return to the gate at G2. Unknown reasons why, but they, Delta Ops wanted them to get some information. They're going back to the gate. I'll see what I can find out.
46, but I say so, monitor point 9 on the way in.
My guess it's a luggage thing.
So.
And of course, if you're new here at MSP Airport Live, welcome to Wacky Wednesday. Our Wednesdays seem to always be wacky to some degree.
I love it. Yep.
All right, everybody, here's our feeder.
This is great.
It's our FedEx ATR coming in from Duluth.
The high wing prop.
Wind 1406, fly runway heading, runway 17, close takeoff. 51, keep it moving at Mike Cross 1 to right, Mike Tango, company's 2 out.
51 cross, but Mike Tango.
7553, Charlie Tango, cross 22, monitor point 9.
Alex, while you're over there, you can get a shot of the 777 turning around, made a big U-turn and heading back to the gate there. If you keep panning over to the right, there it is. He just did a 180 right where he was at.
.4867 Maple Tower, wind 1405, and I went to right, clear to land. 2071, very good, wind 1405.
You won't have far to go because G2 is right in front of him there to the left, so we'll see what's going to happen here.
5530, runway 17, line up and away.
17, line up and away, airfield traffic.
A107, turn right, heading 215 now. Initiative is runway heading, but 215 for you now. Contact departure. 1469, map start, Mike, cross, 312 right, Sun Whiskey.
Cross 12 right, Mike, Choice Whiskey, Delta 1469.
245.
There you go. There's the feeder.
45 Daniel cross. 635 uniform, brings in the parking is the Golf 3. Apron, Golf 3.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, roger.
So there's Air France headed back to the gate after getting a call from Delta Ops.
All dressed up and nowhere to go right now. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that Air France for everybody, see if we can
Endeavor 4860.
see any cargo doors open up. If they open a cargo door, that tells me that there was a piece of luggage on that flight, and the passenger that luggage was registered to, that passenger was not on the flight. That's more than likely what it is. Because if it was anything else like a weight and balance issue or anything like that, they could address that right to the computer system, verbally telling the pilots the information they need. So it's going back to the gate for more than that reason, for sure.
Start out 2612 is Lieutenant, 128.
2612, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final on an RJ, wind 1405, runway 12 right, clear to land.
In the meantime, parked right next to the Air France that just pulled back into, well, it looks like it went into, G2. Out of G4, we've got the Amsterdam flight pushing back, getting ready to go. Flight 162.
What's the gate tonight?
Fox 16.
Okay, 2612. If you don't make Alpha 7, it's going to be any of the right turns for the whiskey side, please.
Roger.
That's Fox 7, correct?
Fox 16.
Fox 16, sorry about that. Real short memory tonight. $5530, contact departure. Good night.
Roger, good night, 5530.
So with our Air France 777 here that returned to the gate. Sorry, I'm not talking over that CRJ. Anyway, got some intel.
Great. Do tell.
Yep, from a source.
Pretty reliable.
Yep. Okay. Through the grapevine.
2733.
It's a passenger issue.
That's 2 today, Alex. There was one earlier to LaGuardia.
That's correct. It was toward the beginning of our broadcast. They had to turn around. They were going to LaGuardia. They had to come all the way back.
Yeah. They were getting ready to go.
My gosh, what is going on today?
Yeah, Wacky Wednesday. It's a passenger issue, huh? Okay.
Yeah, so it's a passenger issue, from what we know.
Could be.
If we had any details, we can't talk about it.
We can only speculate.
Right. In reality, we actually don't know what's going on. All that we know, based on the information that we've been fed, it's a passenger issue, but that's about it.
Could be a passport
And even if we did
issue.
which we don't know what it is, but we know the nature of the issue. We just don't know what specifically is causing the issue. But even if we did know what's causing the issue, we can't talk about that on here.
November 4867.
So they had to return to the gate for a passenger issue. Second time today that's happened.
966, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, wind 1405, runway 12 right, clear to land. If you don't make Alpha 7, it's going to be a right turn for the whiskey
Delta
side.
1484 has pushed back for Detroit, so we should see them depart here in just a little bit. So If you folks needed your heavy fix tonight towards the end of our show, let your hearts not be troubled. We'll have some A350 and maybe even some A330 action coming your way.
$1469, contact departure 2. Nice work. 2 left turns. Taxi Alpha Delta to Fox 16. Monitor .9. We'll see you.
Alpha Delta Fox 16. Over the ground. See you, Delta Fox 16.
All right, let's take another look for the instant replay. Where's this one coming in from, John?
Stand by. Let me double check that.
Minneapolis ground. It's going to be a minute.
737-900. Raleigh, Durham. 2932.
I think it was Nashville, actually.
Was it Nashville?
Yep.
Stepped away from my radar, Alex, so you caught me off guard.
That's okay. There's a lot of
there it is.
aircraft
I see it.
over there. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot of aircraft that
there are
over by Concourse G. So knowing the right one to pick is a little bit tricky.
Well, I'm kind of watching the Rome flight tonight, too. They're getting ready to go pretty soon, too.
Yeah, we can't be out here for too much later. Oh, Sunwing is going off the north parallel.
Oh, fun. Okay. See where that's heading back up to Canada. Let's see what city.
1032, Fox 11, push first. They're going to stay top of the alley. When you have room, push to your discretion. Runway 17.
Back to Saskatoon. Like you said, Alec, they're part of WestJet now.
Yep.
I got a great photo out my window when I was heading over to Dublin of a Sunwing taxiing in. There they are. That's a great shot. Perfect.
Show 369, Minneapolis ground, runway 17. It's about be a whiskey 6, short of whiskey, and I'll call you back.
I'm going to take a peek at Air France over there with the binoculars.
Good evening, Tower, Bibby 53, visual 12 right.
353 Minneapolis Tower, final number, short final, wind 1405, runway 12 right.
No cargo doors open.
Right, clear to land, Bibby 53.
There goes your flight, Alex.
Yeah,
off to
1484.
There it is.
It was on that particular flight, I believe, last week.
Was it on time?
Yes, it was.
Oh,
Actually,
good.
it was early.
Great.
It needed to be as well because my connection in Detroit was way too tight.
Too tight. Okay. Well, this has been just a spectacular day, hasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly has. It's just been wacky as all get out.
Alright, push through for 17, we've got 45 miles.
1484 heavy, tower 26-7, see you.
1484 heavy, good night.
Taxi whiskey, runway 17, cross runway 4. 2932, monitor tower 1267, good day. Skywest 3966, Minneapolis ground.
Oh, look at that blockage.
Drag race.
Look at that. Boeing versus Airbus.
Yeah, I think the Boeing is in the lead.
That'd make a good movie. Oh yeah, he's moving. He's taxiing fast. Honestly, the 350's actually taxiing pretty fast too. For a wide body. Usually they taxi pretty slow. they must be all set, ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Not as much, probably not as much planning it for a domestic flight to Detroit versus a nonstop to like Tokyo or Seoul.
3966, taxi Charlie 5, Charlie Quebec now, on ground on point 8. Charlie 5, Charlie Quebec.
Did you get a chance to go up in the cockpit and say hi to the pilots when you went on board?
No, I did not even I did not have the time. I didn't have any of that luxury.
Too bad.
Yeah, because I had
amazing.
to make my connection, and that was not negotiable.
Okay. Look at that. What kind of plane is that, you might be asking? That's a Beech C-99 coming in from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Bemidji Aviation.
41 man start traffic holding position at Mike Cross, 21 right with
Grand Rapids, Minnesota.
Oh, you're right, GPZ, not GRR.
I've been up in that area before.
Yeah? You're right.
It's a nice area.
Yeah, cabin country, as we call it. Okay. Detroit's getting ready to roll.
Heavy Airbus at Alpha 3, cross runway 12,
That's right, 1484 heavy. Yeah, they're getting ready to roll.
2683 at Alpha 3, correction 2932 at Alpha 3, cross runway 12.
Look at that. That's just a beautiful, beautiful aircraft.
It's also going to get a notable flight alert. It's an A350.
It's got that distinct slanted nose and that distinct
look at that profile.
raccoon eyes. It's gorgeous. He's going to make a full stop, double check everything is set perfectly. Flaps, slats, airspeed.
703, monitor tower 1267, good day.
369, continue via Whiskey Cross runway 4. That's 2932 on Whiskey Cross runway 4.
On Whiskey Cross runway 4, Delta 932.
All right, everybody. Big Sexy's about to get ready to unleash the thunder on 12 right.
Defense 32, behind the heavy moving now, runway 17, taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. After the heavy, runway 17, Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 1032.
Release the brakes.
That's the wrong, or got the wrong trip. Delta 1032, if you're ready, taxi Charlie 5 Charlie. Hold short, only 12 right. Charlie 5 short, 12 right, sorry about that. Delta 2733 for you, only 17, taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short, only 12 right. Delta 2733, taxi 17, Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12
He's off the ground already.
2932, sequence find a company 73 coming across to Charlie.
Alright, 73 coming across, 7.952.
All right.
Bring back a few memories there, buddy?
Oh, yes, it does.
That's cool. That's great.
3890 minutes, Charlie on.
Let me take a few.
Long live the A350-900.
Wait till the 1000 gets here.
I know, right?
3890 minutes, Charlie.
All right, here's Delta 162 Heavy. This is going to be our final call of the night. 4 departures here. So Nate, one of our live viewers, actually knows one of the pilots on board the A330 that'll be ushering out of, or that will be ushering it out of Minneapolis, St. Paul this evening.
That's pretty cool.
So it's a viewer request.
2768, wind is
He's actually here at the viewing area. Also, thank you for the tip as well.
to Delta or wait on the 737. Delta 1042, visual 12 right.
1042 Minneapolis, tower phone number, short final, wind 1406, runway 12 clear land.
12 right.
The windsock just lit up, Alex.
Yep.
Sunset has arrived.
Gulf 11.
12A, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo to 1280.
Point 733, amend your hold short point, hold short, runway 12 right at Delta now.
There's still quite a bit more left in our broadcast here on this Wednesday. We just want to give a big thank you to all of our live viewers who tuned in just kind of throughout the duration of our show here today on what has been a wild Wednesday at the airport.
Delta 2683, runway 17 line of way. Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 4-mile final Airbus, on runway 22, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey.
Alright, on 22 cross runway 12 right,
North 33 Minneapolis Tower, reading traffic 4 out at Delta, cross runway 12 right, and then join whiskey, cross runway 4, heavy movement.
All right. Let's see it again in slow-mo.
2683, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Ground, Alaska 229, very push back to Echo 1.
That nose stayed up there a long time, didn't it?
Yeah, it kind of did.
Cruise 12 left, Alaska 229.
For some down, Fox 14, push to heavy, push your discussion, runway 17.
That push hard discussion along for Fox 14 for 17, Delta 604.
290 ground, 0.9.
0.9, thanks, yep. 4.
Turn right to 215, 15 now, contact purchase. The 1032 Williams Tower at Charlie Cross, runway 13, join whiskey, cross report.
Look at that shot. That's a beautiful shot, Alex. Two C-130s coming in, right behind each other. That is fantastic. Look at that.
Whenever you like. Alpha point 9,
Minnesota Air National Guard coming in with C-130s.
2703, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yes, sir. Ground Delta 1042, join Alpha for Delta 4. 1042, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha, Charlie, Quebec. Alpha Charlie, Quebec, Delta 1042.
So, yeah, I want you to pull over on Kilo 8, short of Kilo, and I'll call you up in 2 minutes.
Okay, yep, that ain't gonna work for us because we're timing out 3 minutes.
Okay, well, in that case, make the right turn, well, yeah, let's make the right turn at Whiskey 10 and hold short of 12 right, you need to go back to the gate.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go back. What was this question one more time?
Yeah, they are coming back in for their maneuvers. We saw them earlier take off. That's
yeah, we just passed
a shot.
Oh, you did on me, okay. So just make a left turn at Kilo 8 and join Kilo, and I'll switch back with ground.
Minnesota Air National Guard based right here at the Air Force Base, right adjacent to Minneapolis St. Paul International.
215, contact departure.
215 and departure.
2783, heading 120, contact departure. 2703, heading 120, contact departure. 2932, wind 1108, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
7, QH with C-130 at your tail, then taxi Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Beautiful sunset this evening here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see out to the west.
Minneapolis Tower, on 47, Mike, cross left to right at 55.
Just a
47
spectacular evening.
Minneapolis Tower, hold short of runway 12.
Point curve 12 right, 55 out.
From Delta 2733, we're at the Whiskey Cross, our edict in about 15 minutes. Where do you want us to go?
2733, yep, you were my next call, turn left on Kilo 8, short of Kilo, I'll call you up.
Alright, turn left on Kilo.
Kilo 8, short of Kilo.
Kilo 8, Kilo, Delta 2733.
And Tower, Breaker 4523, you just want to keep going down Kilo?
Just contact ground point 9, actually, yeah, just keep going on Kilo, it'll probably take you down Kilo to Mike.
Okay, we'll continue Kilo, we'll talk to ground, Breaker 4523. Drive 4523, we're over here on Kilo, we're going to meet you to return to the gate. We're working on getting the gate now. Breaker 4523, taxi Kilo.
All right, so we're going to wait for the departure of Delta 162 Heavy. And that'll be it for tonight. We're also going to have our recap with highlights. Stick around for the end here for sort of our post game.
Left to 229, runway 12 left, taxi Delta Papa, and cross runway 4.
Delta Papa, clear to cross forward to 12 left for last 229.
And Christian 2943, Minneapolis traffic, holding position at Port Heavy Airbus, caution, wind turbulence, 1140, traffic, runway 12 clear to land.
12 clear to land, and we're doing a practice auto land, that's okay for Delta 2943.
2943, let's clear, area appears clear, not protected.
Thanks for Delta 2943.
162 Heavy, Minneapolis tower, traffic over the marker, Airbus, runway 12 right, line from way.
Did I hear another auto land coming in?
Yes, you did.
I thought so.
All right, check this out, everybody. We're going to get a nice close-up view there of our A321 touchdown.
2733, you want us to right turn on Kilo and hold between Kilo 8
The 2733, I want you on Kilo 8 short of Kilo, so just stop there.
Kilo 8 short. We'll stop here.
All right, everybody.
Heavy wind 1109, turn left heading 105, runway 12
Final catch
right,
of the night. Here's Delta 162 Heavy off to Amsterdam.
5, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 162 Heavy. Number 5527, that's C-130, be moving here in just a second.
Okay, I was going to get you up to this heavy roll, but thanks.
No worries.
That was beautiful.
That it certainly was.
What a great way to end the night.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
And we'd stay out here and catch more if there was more available light. We really got to start wrapping it up here.
One of the last wide bodies before London, I believe. Let's see if Rome's on the roll. Now, Rome is coming down the taxiway right now. There it is. We catch one more, maybe?
4523 seating doesn't gate yet.
Possibly.
We gave him a call, we let him know, and then we're trying to get a hold of him again for his gate. We left out Echo 16 and told him we'd probably be coming back, but we still haven't got like a confirmed gate.
Okay, we'll take the Mikey fuel out there already. Let's go Tango, cross runway 4, then on Delta, hold short, and wait 12 right, Brickyard 4523.
All right, Tango, cross runway 4.
All right, John, how about some highlights?
Delta, hold short, 12 right.
Sounds good. It was an eventful evening.
Hello, Charlie, cross runway 1 straight, then whiskey, cross runway 4.
Hello, Charlie, cross 12 right, then whiskey, cross runway 4, that's successful.
2943, turn left, join Alpha, ground 29, good night.
Left turn over to Alpha, Delta 9, good night.
All right, here we go. Here's our stream highlights from tonight. We're going to start with that MD-11 floater.
Position for following traffic off of the north parallel, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Let's look at that.
Wow.
It's 2568 Heavy coming in from Louisville.
It's got the center landing gear on it, too.
Yeah.
Joining Alpha for Fox 4.
A little bounce in the front gear there to boot.
Alpha, Delta 2940.
Then, of course, we had the Detroit Tigers come to town.
That's awesome.
Olympia Aviation made a cameo, arriving on 12 right.
Power at Mike, cross runway 12 right, and then join Whiskey behind the Delta 73.
Great to see that jet once again. They will be departing this Sunday, by the way, when we're expected to go live next. So we look to have the departure as well.
4523,
and then it's at Southwest Emergency Landing.
Oh, yeah.
Departed to Baltimore and then had to turn around. What we think is because of a instrument issue.
Holding up position heavy Airbus, set Delta cross my 12 right, and then continue to.
Then of course the A220 auto land.
All right, at Delta cross 12 right.
I remember.
Delta at monitor ground flight 4523.
So there you go. There's our highlights for tonight.
Lima 3, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 17.
There's Rome.
All right, so we'll get Rome because they're on the runway.
2918, turn left.
I have
Why not?
a few crew members on there too. Some friends of mine are on there.
You know what? What the heck?
Yeah, they're gonna like that.
So 298 heavy, winds 130 at 7, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, cliff takeoff.
There they go. 298 heavy. You heard it.
Runway 12 right, Delta 298 heavy.
305 Minneapolis ground, taxi, or I'm sorry, push is approved.
The sequence for the runway will be after a Embraer. You'll see coming up off the right on Whiskey.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on those 2730.
Minneapolis Tower, getting about set. 674, turn left, heading 140, 140, runway 17. Denver 5527, the 73 ahead's rolling, runway 17 minus 1 wind.
Arrivederci. I couldn't help it. There they go. 298 heavy off to Rome, Italy. I'll be on that flight September 28th.
Hey, awesome.
Look at that sunset. There's our viewing area.
Heading 105, contact departure, good flight.
We could stay out here all night, couldn't we, Alex?
2198 is going to Golf 18 as well.
Okay.
It is absolutely spectacular out here.
So 2918
Look at that
heading 120
beautiful red
and
sunset.
contact departure.
Oh, yeah.
Tower 123.67 today.
What a fun evening.
Yeah, delighted to share it with all of you, and thank you so much for tuning in and being a part of a just really a wonderful show here tonight.
Really was. Really, really was. I enjoyed it.
Same here, likewise. And especially it's a lot more fun when you and RJ and all the wonderful people that
gang's here.
Yeah, absolutely. So thanks for making today fun, John.
Thank you. It was great. I'm digging the weather. Big time. Yeah, it was a good show.
Same here. I guess we can count that as your final thoughts.
2571 Minneapolis ground.
Enough said. All right. And before we get going, we want to take the time to let you know that MSP Airport Live is proudly supported by our wonderful friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Visit them online 24/7 at dgpilot.com. And now you can even check them out in Terminal 1. They've got a little kiosk in there now at Concourse C, so go check them out online at dgpilot.com. They also have a location in downtown St. Paul. For more details, visit that website link. It's in the description below. I've also put it in the live chat, too. Amazing selection of Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear, and guides for your next trip. And, of course, gotta get some of those models.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you can also save on pre-orders typically, too, with some of these model collectibles. So, yeah, go ahead and check them out. Big thank you to Donnie Gardner and the rest of the DG Pilot crew for supporting your home for live plane spotting gear in the Twin Cities. And we are also proud to be working with Erico Link over at Jet Set Shirts. It's the Jet Set life. Wear it. There's a ton of amazing designs to express your passion for travel and for your love of aviation. They got a lot of fun designs. They got an Airbussin t-shirt. They've got an MDDC t-shirt, as you can see here on screen.
I'm going to have to check that out.
Yeah, they got a ton of fun designs. All waiting for you. Visit the link below at jetsetshirts.com to get a slice of the Jet Set life and show it off. They're also the official t-shirt sponsor of Spot LAX 2025 as well by NYC Aviation. So check them out at jetsetsshirts.com.
2007 Minneapolis ground.
Well, as much as we'd like to stay on the air, it's
time to go.
our cue to go. Yep, the sun has officially set over the horizon, and it's been an incredible day. Just a lot of unexpected stuff happening, but glad we could capture it all for you. And thank you for sticking with us along for the ride as well. And also we want to bring up Luke, Aviation LAA says, I'm getting an upgrade. Welcome to the premium class of MSP Airport Live memberships, Luke. Thank you so much for the membership upgrade. And Tala Fringdahl said, welcome to Economy. Thanks for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Yes, we got a couple new memberships tonight. And thank you to all of our existing members, by the way, too. You guys don't know how important that is for us.
Spread the word. Tell your friends and family.
Yep. Got to get those upgrades, people. Upgrades. All right. Well, that'll just about do it. For John Joseph, I'm Alex Redding, wishing you blue skies and tailwinds ahead. We will see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, take care, everybody, and happy spotting.
See you later.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step and the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.